It's really funny though. God, like Nil
Is
still
this
hasn't.
what it is now?
Nil still has.
It is
Yes,
what it
we're on
is.
it now. We're recording.
We are recording.
God help me.
Heart emoji.
Help. Help.
God, we are feral.
That is the point. Yes.
No,
We
me
can
is
go-
feral.
We have 3 moods: Angus, Fluff, and Feral. Feral?
I'm
I'm sorry, did you just pronounce it Angus?
Are we beef?
I can't
We have
speak.
the beef.
I can't speak. Okay.
No, it's okay. You're fine. Don't even
We
worry
have
about it.
the meats.
How do you say
It's just
How do
one
you
of those.
say
It's
it?
just one of those wonderful moments
Angst.
where angst. Yes,
Angst. Oh, okay.
it's okay. It's like when my roommate thought that the YouTube poop was unedited. It's fine. Don't worry. I was showing my friend The Price is Right, and every time I mention this, I can like feel him just like wanting to hurt me in the other room. But like,
kidding.
yeah, no, there was one. It was like he was like a key smash. And he's like, wow, I've never seen anyone like get that in this game. And I was like, you know, this is edited, right? And he's like, well, yeah, like it's mixed around, but like the footage is the same, right? And I'm like, no, it's edited.
God.
I can't believe I have to ruin that. I feel so sad though, because I had to ruin that. Like, I could have let that go uninterrupted. I could have said, yeah, it's unedited. And there would have been a person out there who thought that like the footage in YouTube Poops is unedited, specifically in The Price is Right. But still, what a beautiful thing to destroy. And the burden is mine.
The price is rice.
The price is rice.
Welcome to The Price is Rice.
What prize today is the Chaos Emerald.
What are we having today? What'll be our prize? A noose? Okay.
Dang.
We're gonna actually do this. We're gonna be doing this the entire
Howard and Nilsson interaction. What are we doing?
Howard and Nilsson. Go crazy.
Howard and Nilsson.
Dude,
I will stay muted unless it makes sense for JJ to be there.
Nuts.
No.
He has one line in
mute.
He has one line. He just looks up. He just like looks at everything. He's like, okay, and closes the door.
Okay.
Okay.
It's one of these days.
Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, hold up.
It's one
I
of
have a
these
door. I have a
days.
door, and the things can go far. I can do the skit. Hold up. Push
Oh my
this back.
god.
I can't. Hold up.
Weakling.
Alright. Okay.
You okay?
No, that's the hardest I've used in a long time.
Did you guys actually hear that?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, perfect.
Fantastic. We got that. It's recorded.
I got the skit.
It's recorded on record, followed by the hardest wheeze I have ever had.
I forgot to record it that quick.
It is recorded. It was also paired by the hardest wheeze I've had in months.
It sounded like he was dying.
Anyway. So. Okay.
Okay, mute.
If we're gonna like, let's see, if we're gonna like set the stage for this, I'd probably say that like Nilsson had just sort of gotten used to, I suppose, getting to know the ship. I don't really remember if he said that he'd actually been on one of these ships before, but we'll say that, at least for the sake of it, this specific one, he what was it? He said he's just looking around for the sake of it. He's kind of aimless, doesn't really have anything in particular. And this is, I'm assuming, before he actually gets his room set up. So he just kind of goes.
He's on the Queen Bee, and he's like our hobo.
There is a room for him. He just hasn't gotten it set up yet. And I'm saying, for the sake of almost contriving this interaction, that he basically, with all of his gear still in tow, just ends up, He's still wearing his armor, still wearing everything, just
Oh my
waltzes into a common room where Howard happens to be and just sits in a table and just sits on a table not too far away from where he is, drops everything that he had on his back on the table.
In what fashion does he just what
He has
just
he has a gun, he has his helmet, he has maybe a couple of other things, but he just drops it on the table.
Nils is like a cat.
Yeah, he's also incredibly inconsiderate, but you'll learn to understand. I'm not saying respect it, you'll understand it.
All right.
And by that I mean tolerate it, hopefully.
I guess that's just the mood with Nils. You just have to tolerate what he does.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm guessing that by him just aimlessly wandering around, by now Howard has like seen him around, but like every time he goes by, he kind of just hides because he looks scary and always has his armor on. So I'm assuming at this point he didn't notice him coming up until he just plunked all the shit on the table. Jimmy John.
Tolerance is not key. Straighten up, boot boy. Bonk bonk.
But yeah, I'm assuming that he like snuck up on him and then just dropped all the shit on the table. I don't know, what should Howard be doing? Maybe he's just like having a nice fucking lunch or something.
No, he's having a nice lunch. Maybe even having like a nice sandwich or something he can scavenge from all the fucking like rations or something. And Nilsson, he takes this full ass railgun and a
Holy
bunch
shit.
and like a smattering of slugs.
Slug? Oh, I thought you meant literal slugs for a moment.
Yeah, no, like big ass exploding metal slugs. Drops them on the table, and he takes what I can assume is like just like a small cleaning kit and like a little rag, and is just minding his own business. And there are dogs outside in space apparently. Those are my dogs. They're just dogs outside in space. Someone you know what? JJ is watching YouTube videos of dogs in an adjacent room.
AJ is watching Beverly Hills Chihuahua.
Wow, I love the gritty remake of Beverly Hills Chihuahua 3, Beverly Hills Harder. This is a movie I'm watching in an adjacent room. Hello.
We have incorporated that Beverly Hills 3 Bev Harder exists. No, wait, so Beverly Hills 3 Hill Harder. There we go. We got it.
That's amazing. It's canon now.
Absolutely.
The best part is the Master Chief guest cameo and then the end credits.
I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay.
I'm dying. It's been 5 seconds and I'm already dying.
Okay. Hill Harder. Anyway, the what's it called? So just gets out like his cleaning rag and almost paying no attention to Howard and having no consideration for like his personal space, just drops. He doesn't like put his stuff on his food. He just is dangerously close to him and his food, but across the table, and is just sitting there, completely minding his own business. And yet somehow, of all the spaces on the table, he chose the one that was completely empty, mind you. He picked the one that was right across from someone who was sitting there.
What a dick. What I love him, but what a fucking asshole. Oh, he's that motherfucker, yeah.
At least in this instance, he is, yes.
Okay, so yeah, Howard doesn't notice him until he just plops all the shit down, and then he just kind of like jumps, and he's like, and he doesn't want to say anything because like how he can sit wherever he wants, but also this is really uncomfortable, and now he's just fucking sweating, and he's like trying to pick up his sandwich to eat it, like keep eating it, but he's having trouble. So he's just kind of like staring at Nilsson where and just sweating and just being like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?"
Fuck, it's got mud in this one, I think.
Excuse me.
He has him.
Uh, I've seen you around, but I don't think we know each other that well. Hi?
Hi. What is this? Yeah. Hi. What's up?
I mean, just eating a sandwich and trying to ignore the chihuahuas that are on a hill in another room.
Yeah, that's a very pressing noise. It's
Yeah.
incredibly persistent, almost as if it's happening right outside a window in someone else's room in real life, and they won't fucking. Oh my god. What is this? What are they doing? Is that a squirrel? Are they barking at a squirrel outside for real? What are they doing? They can't even see anything outside. God. Anyway.
Break the fourth wall and go. It dies.
Anyway. What's it called? He just looks over at Howie and is like, oh, right, yeah, I'll be bunking here for an indeterminate amount of time.
No, I haven't seen your room before. I'm Howard, by the way. And then he like sticks out his hand very awkwardly, and then he's like, "Wait, should I have done that?" And kind of just like hesitates, like he's about to pull it back, but then he's like, "Nope, I've committed." And then he just keeps his hand there awkwardly.
Nilsson takes his hand, death grips it, almost instinctively.
No, that oh god, I'm scared of him already. But and then he just flinches and he's like, "Ah, nice to meet you," and then he like shakes it.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go of his hand.
And then he kind of just goes back and he's like holding his hand like ah in the corner, but he's not making a single noise. He's just silently screaming.
He's just looking around like, yeah, I have gotten to know at least a few passing things about the crew. Not really too much. Don't really intend to be here long, but we'll see what happens, I guess.
He like looks at the whatever he's doing, he's cleaning like whatever weapon or armor he's cleaning, and he's like, uh, so what's that?
Oh, this is something that you are not allowed to touch. No one else on this thing, not even Fletcher, but Fletcher will get the lightest punishment for touching it. Uh, this right here is a goodie that I bought myself through mercenary work. It is a long range railgun with adjustable settings. Fires tungsten explosive slugs by standard. Is enough firepower to punch through an armored vehicle, and can turn pretty much any unarmored human target into chunky human soup.
Oh, that's awesome. And then he just like takes a bite of his sandwich very awkwardly. And it's very clear that he's very scared.
He says kind of snidely, yeah, I know, I'm great at first impressions. Goes back to cleaning it.
At this point, he's just sitting there eating quietly in I guess he's still trying to make small talk because he doesn't wanna stop talking because then it's, like, super it's even scarier. He just goes, "So, who's Fletcher? I don't think I've met her yet." Dude, that
Oh,
image is so good.
yeah, yeah. It's it's so he's just like, you'll get to meet Fletcher. She's around here and she'll no doubt ask you a lot of questions. I would try and stop her, but there is no way to actually stop her from doing that.
Oh, uh, is she that reporter person that I've been hearing about?
Yeah, that is her.
Oh, what is she reporting on?
A variety of conspiracies. She's trying a variety of conspiracies. She's trying to get her one big story in to try and punch a big old hole in the military industrial complex, which if anyone else ain't tried, but I can at least admire the tenacity.
Oh, I mean, I kind of have some information about that. I used to work for uh the military base as a pilot, and I know everyone else here is well, not everyone, but some of us are connected to freelancer.
Oh, fucking freelancers. Goddamn enough. Goddamn enough of those fucking clowns.
Uh, did something happen with you and freelancer?
Mostly just stuff that happens when you're mostly just stuff that happens when you're in service and you get all of your duties get superseded by a group of superpowered maniacs.
Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. I mean, I knew a few people from freelancer. They were all pretty scary.
Yeah, I mean, I know we've got a couple, and I'm willing to contend. But as it stands, I'll be in it for a long haul most likely, and I don't even know what the fuck y'all are in for. What I heard, it's some shit. It is some shit.
Yeah, well, we're against a giant alien that just keeps on infecting people. It's a lot, and it, I don't know what we're gonna do, but yeah, we're in it for the long haul.
Fun, fun, fun. Man, what do we have?
Um,
God, you got a fucking white knuckle grip on that sandwich. Loosen up.
sorry. Have you ever fought aliens before?
Uh, let me see. Um, maybe once or twice. Mostly, you see mostly alien wildlife, but not necessarily much of sapient alien beings. And if I did fight, I don't think I fought any in Merc work. If I did, if I did fight it in my previous life, that was not me. That was Trevor Kelton, and none of the records of anything that he did technically existed.
Oh, you got one of those fancy fake identities?
Yeah,
That seems to be common around a lot of you type of people.
yeah, and I know you. Yeah, and I know that you, and I know that you ain't gonna go around blabbing much about it.
Uh, and then like, bruh, did he just tell him his actual name? What the fuck?
He did.
He just went up and said, "Dude, this is my actual name, and I trust you with it."
He basically okay, so we'll go on with this, but it's like like it's not really much exciting, trust me.
And now Howard thinks that fucking Nils is about to fucking murder him because of giving away this information. So now he's even scared or scared or isn't a word. Terrified?
Well, more scared. To be honest, I don't think he'll really care, but he definitely feels scareder. Who doesn't care that it's a real word? He feels scareder. Scareder is his bones.
That's that's his whole character. Is just scareder.
Yes.
Yeah. Pretty much. But now he's just trying to desperately change the subject at that point.
Yeah, he's just Nelson's just like, yeah, legally speaking.
What if what if Howard just goes, yeah, my parents were just killed by the flood and they just like have this trade-off of really deep secret shit or like deep shit and then it no one hears about it and they just have that
And it's just I was like, what the fuck? I heard you talking with the new guy. What's his name? Ollie Nelson is my name, thank you.
Oh my god. Scared her in his bones. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, but my name no, I'm just kidding. My name's actually Oliver Nelson. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. It's kind of good that we have a lot more experienced people on our team, so that's good.
Yeah.
You said you're a mercenary?
Yes. Currently speaking.
Currently.
Yes. Don't really know what I'm gonna do much without this, but like out of this career choice. But right now, it makes money. It makes money using skills that I have cultivated over a long, long time that you really do not want to hear about.
You're right about that.
Good.
Okay. And then he kind of just goes back to eating. And at this point, he's just like begging for someone to come in to save him.
He looks at that and he's just like one of those things where it's just like, I have gotten into operation of a variety of different I've gotten an operation of a variety of different arms. I would have handed Fletcher my SOCOM, but she refused and instead picked up some fucking alien junk that she found lying around somewhere, so neither here nor there.
Oh, alien junk? Is it useful?
It's worked. And she is a notoriously headstrong person who if she thinks something works, she it won't really stop her.
Yeah, I get that.
Fletcher, it's not alien junk. Thank you very much. Okay. He's just like, yeah, but technically, he's like, yeah. So I've regaled you. So yes, I've regaled you with a bunch of. It's like, yes. Well, now that I've finished regaling you with a bunch of classified information that many men have died and will continue to die trying to understand, I figured it lined up with y'all's trajectory. And I'm just kind of along for that ride.
Fair enough.
If we end up making it through this ride, I can tell you a lot of things.
Yeah, it seems like you know a lot.
More than I'd like to. Actually, how old are you?
Like wait, hold on, low-key, I kind of forgot. No, he forgot his age. I mean, I could do the brooding. I don't know how many years it's been.
It is, what was it? Okay, I will actually,
Let me
I
find.
can,
Do
no
I?
wait, it's in his thing. It is in his
Oh,
thing. 45.
okay. I will. That did not happen, y'all. Oh, I've lost track of the years. It's been so long. Just kidding. I'm like 20.
I've lost track of the years. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm lying actually. I'm not 45.
Dude, he's like Sarge, where he looks like he's like really old, but he's actually like 10.
I mean, considering Howard's character, I don't think it would be that out of the question that he actually looks older than he is because of the fact that he stresses out so easily.
Yeah, that's true. He's fucking graying. Anyways, yeah, 45.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. What do you mean by nice?
Nothing. I'm just gauging things. I'm just gauging I'm just gauging, I guess, different. More years, more experience. It's just personal. It's not really anything to worry about.
Okay. What about you?
52.
Oh, that's kind of. I mean, okay, so then Howard kind of like thinks about that, and he's like, "Well, that's kind of cool to have someone else similarly aged on the ship."
Yep. I, yeah. It's not junk. Yes, honey. Okay.
Why do you make these so fast? How
This
do
is
you?
fantastic. I love this. Thank you. Oh, BB just came into wine. Oh, honey. Okay. Oh, okay. So he's just like, yep. But you know, anything that sounds like anything sounds like a major secret I told you. Y'all didn't hear from me.
And then Howard just like nods. He goes back to eating, but then he kind of like looks at all the equipment that is on the table and kind of is just taking it in to like I guess kind of see what kind of person Nils is, even though he kind of already knows.
You know what occurred to me? I'm thinking that like he hadn't taken his helmet off the entire time.
Oh, interesting.
And he just like just looks at this thing like I can't fucking all the fucking tint on this thing. One second.
He's trying to take off his helmet, but he can't. It's stuck on his head.
No, like he's like I can't see it very accurately because of the fact that my visor is tinted, so he takes off the helmet.
God, is this his actual face reveal to anyone on the ship, or did he already show his face in the last thing? Because I didn't
I
listen to
don't
that one.
actually know.
Oh my god, dude, he's just giving all this information away to Howard. Just like, why?
Well, I mean, the face reveal was something that was gonna happen anyway.
Sure.
He's not even making it like a big deal.
You will be too scared to tell anyone.
Heart emoji.
But he doesn't know Howard. Didn't he just meet him, or has he been like low key like watching everyone?
He doesn't really know anyone aside from the people he was in the immediate mission with. Beyond that, he just kind of gets hearsay.
Okay. So he kind of knows of him.
Basically, yeah. He knows a few things, chiefly that Howard is the pilot, and also that he is a fucking nervous wreck.
Oh, so is that why he sat next to him in the first place?
No, I think he just didn't care.
What a legend.
Uh,
Stan.
don't.
I don't want to.
Don't stand him. That's a mistake.
Doesn't give a shit. It's beautiful.
God, he's just. Yeah, he notices Howard looking at all that stuff, and he's like, yeah, you can't fit that. You can't fit that in your rifle. Sorry.
Okay. He like waits for Nils to like look away because he's kind of curious about some of the stuff, and then he does like a little like touch, but then he does it really quickly, so Nils doesn't notice.
I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna
Oh,
roll
no.
to see if he notices. What was it?
Oh
Fucking.
no, I'm about to be skewered.
You are about to be skewered. That is, let's see. What is the closest thing that goes for it? I guess that's a wits check.
Roll for damage.
No!
I'm
No!
Howard fucking dies.
I think that's interesting. But I'm just gonna see. Let's see. It is. It is 10. 10d6. Got it.
Oh no, I am in danger.
He sees.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Why else was he giving the info to Howard? I don't know, because he feels basically the like retroactive justification he gives is because he's pretty sure everyone on this ship is going to die.
That's fair. That's a fair assumption. I mean, just look at us.
Everyone survives. Well, shit. He's just like his justification is basically, look, if we get through this, I think classified information is going to be the least of y'all's worries.
Everyone survives, then Nils kills them all. He's just like, oh well, shit, fuck.
I don't think he's that dumb. But like,
Okay, well, you saw this. This is bad.
yeah, no, he's just a thing where like where Howard like touches. I'm assuming it's just like he has one of the slugs is like standing up and he like touches it and it rocks back and forth a little bit because he like pokes it.
I can imagine the horror movie soundtrack of like it just zooming into the fucking slug and it's like, doo.
It just like ping and then it like sort of like rocks back and forth a bit. And you just see, what was it? And in one split second, he just fucking, before Howard can pull away his hand, he just grabs him by the wrist.
Oh shit! Oh, he's about to die, guys. Get ready to witness a death.
He just looks Howard in the eye, very politely. Don't do that.
You made your point. Can you let go now?
While not breaking eye contact, he just releases his grip very gently.
Howard kind of just sits back down, and at this point, he's like, you know what? Maybe it was a bad idea to continue talking to this dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, he's like, well, this is probably a bad idea, and I almost just died. So he takes the rest of his food and he kind of just scoots slightly further away from Nilsson. And he's just like,
Yeah.
just silent about it, you know?
Yeah. Nilsson doesn't really mind. He's like, oh, this fucking thing. He takes off his helmet finally and just plonks that on the table.
Scooch. Yeah. At that point, now he's curious again against his will, but he kind of like looks up to get a glance, but then immediately looks back down.
No, Nelson's just like sort of white. He's just sort of like rubbing his eyes with one of his hands, just like, okay. Long day, long fucking day.
He kind of like looks up again. He like gets another glance because he's kind of curious about how Nelson looks since he was just wearing his helmet all the time and even in the cafeteria. And he's like randomly cleaning the shit in the cafeteria too, like he or like a common room. He could have just done this somewhere else.
He could have, but he wanted someplace quiet.
Fair. Someplace quiet with another person to annoy.
Fair. We can change that.
Oh my god.
He's just like,
I mean, there was Beverly Hills Chihuahua. It wasn't that quiet.
eh. Yeah.
They turned off the volume.
It was also one where he isn't. It was also one where he wasn't within like line of sight or earshot of where Gates wasn't within like line of sight or earshot of him, because if he did, he was going to fucking slap him across the face again as a compulsive thing.
Fair. JJ turned down the volume and on the Beverly Hills Chihuahua just to like put his ear to the wall and listen in, like, oh my god, the drama.
The drama.
Oh wait, then JJ would know Nils's real name.
No,
Oh, shit.
because no. Because the dogs have stopped barking. I'm going to say that like that part was purposely drowned out. Everything after that.
I'm just imagining like every time Nils gives away like private information in the conversation, the dogs just start barking louder in the fucking TV,
It's the
and JJ
fucking
just can't hear.
it's the fucking Mississippi's name gag.
Yeah, it's the same shit.
It's the Mississippi's name gag. Every time tries to say the real name, there's like a loud noise in the background that always drowns it out.
Mississippi and Nils, the same person, conspiracy.
What if this is what actually happens and Howard is the only person who actually knows? See you, BB. Love you, honey. Mwah.
Oh, YouTube.
Mwah. Well, it's like, it's one of those things where it's just like, he purposely, Howard is the only one who actually figures it out, because anytime either he or Nelson tries to like tell people this information, just like a loud noise will always interrupt them.
Yeah, exactly. And like the thing is, even if he did get the message across, no one would believe him either. They'd be like, "Why the fuck would he tell you?"
Oh no, what if that's what he did?
Exactly. So he's just like, Howard's just like, "No, his name is Trevor," and everyone's like, "The fuck is wrong with you?"
That'd be really funny if they're just like, the name is Trevor, and they're like, that doesn't sound. Why would he tell you? Why would he tell you of all people? What if he's just playing mind games just because he thinks it's funny?
And then the camera just like pans over to fucking Nilsson, who's in the corner, like has no emotion but like a tiny smirk, like he knows what the fuck he did.
God, yeah.
What a fucking asshole.
Yeah. So, yeah, he's just like, he notices, like, he's not blind, and he notices, like, in his peripheral vision that Howard's kind of eyeballing him. He just gives, like, a sort of side glance and then goes back to what he was doing. Just a little shoots him a side look.
Howard just like looks back down and just like finishes the rest of his food. Well, he like finishes the sandwich. Then he like sort of takes his like tray or whatever he's eating in, and then he kind of just like robotically like stands up, like, if I make a move, like he has to do it in a certain way. Like he treats Nilsson like he's a fucking like a cat. You know what I mean? Like
Oh god,
it
like a
doesn't
cat.
sense movement if I
Don't
do it
make
slow.
any. He's like, don't make any sudden movements. And
Exactly.
I
Like
want
getting
to
up
say
slowly.
that, like, God, sorry.
No, what were you saying?
No, I want to say that Nilsson's completely aware of this. He's completely aware of the fact that, like, Howard's like, I'm gonna get up, no sudden movements, everything's fine. You know, we're not gonna scare him, and Nelson's just like, y'all know you can leave.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Just gonna throw away my wrapper. And then he kind of like walks over to the garbage and then like dumps the stuff that he doesn't really need anymore. And then he takes like he just kind of doesn't look at Nilsson as he like starts to walk away.
He's like, y'all don't need to announce it to me. I get it. Thank you.
And with that, he kind of like leaves for now. But I don't know, like I don't know if like this will like continue or is it just like over? It's just like so awkward.
I don't know, because on one hand, I do like the idea of continuing. On the other hand, the idea of it ending on such a fucking blunt, awkward note is the funniest shit to me.
I kind of want it to be like a series of awkward interactions between them, like wherever Howard goes. Sometimes there's just like Nilsson annoying him, and he's just like so like super awkward every single time. So it's just a series of like, what the fuck, the intimidation grows.
Yeah. All right. We could do Nilsson and the incompetence training time. That is a good idea, actually. But like, if I do that, I will say that like before like Howard, before like he or as you said, like before Howard goes, he's just like you hear like a little like whistle from the other end of the table that kind of like grabs his attention. If I could whistle, I could do it, but I won't.
Wait, what kind of whistle?
It's just like a really sharp whistle to get someone's attention. Something like that, yeah.
We are all this. We are all the whistle.
I could just like you just hear sort of like a sharp whistle, and the other thing is just like just to like get his attention for a second, and he's just like, oh, and by the by,
What?
he it's like he's like, oh, and by the by, you're gonna want to get the sights. You're gonna want to get the sights checked on your rifle.
Oh, uh, okay. By who? I don't know if we have like a gun dude on our ship.
Well, I guess there's me, but I checked it and it's off center, but I didn't want to do it myself.
Okay. Uh, I mean, you seem pretty good with guns. If I leave the gun here with you, do you think you could redo it
Probably.
or fix it? Okay. And so he takes out the rifle and then he like lays it right now. He does the cat thing again where he's just like slowly putting it down like how you give like a stray dog like a treat.
He just looks at that and he's just like, okay. Right, that'll take it's like, right, that'll take me a second. And he like right, that'll take me a second, and he's just like looks at these things, is like, oh, that motherfucker has no, wait, no. That one screws, isn't it? No, okay. Why they fucking gotta screw this bit in? Okay. He looks at that and is just like, and he's just like this. It's like, is the fucking recoil bar on this thing bent? How did you bend this?
Well, when you're fighting the flood, there's some circumstances. I
Hmm.
think I broke that in the warehouse.
Let's see. He just does like what he just does something where he's like, okay. And he's like, right, I don't have a hammer. So he just takes like a nearby he just takes like a near he just takes a nearby blunt object and just with like a few quick taps just go to like fucking like clean. He just fucking like what was it? Tries to even it out.
This man is doing fucking blacksmithing on my fucking gun. Okay.
He's just trying to like think it because it's a little off kilter, so he's like hammering it out to make it more even. Oh, I put my fucking arm down. Anyway.
Pen is just sitting there. No one noticed him because they were
Penny gets
blending
pulled from out of frame.
pulled from the wall, from behind, from the room, just like.
What the fuck are you doing with my arm?
Anyway, the fucking he just hammers the thing out and is like, all right, and that looks like some finer mechanical adjustment, but it'll at least do better at some ranges. I do not have the patience to set up all the bullshit that's in that scope. That's like a whole lot of sensors and shit that I do not understand. But other than that, this should at least be better. Try not to whack the front end of the gun against a rock next time. Thanks.
Thanks. It wasn't a rock, by the way. It was a really heavy shipping crate.
Same difference.
Yeah, it was to help save someone, or I guess help fight someone that was infected with the flood. So, I guess might happen again.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah, probably. And he just like very not and he just very nonchalantly hands like just very nonchalantly like hands Howard back the rifle and is just like, yeah, I've had to euthanize some people. His voice just drops, kind of like he's contemplating what he's saying, and he's just like, yeah, I've had to. Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, you're gonna have to steel y'all subs for that. That's gonna be, well, not enjoyable, never is, but yeah,
I mean,
just I did the thing. Just this conversation fucking going nowhere. Just go. Just do your thing. I fucking, oh my god.
Are you okay?
No, I'm alright. I'm alright.
No, I know that like we're gonna have to do probably something like that a lot of times in the future.
Yeah,
But
I know, and it's it's one of them things, right? Where it's like you can put a fucking, they teach you people, my line of work or and other people like military, blah blah blah. They breed empathy out of you, right? Teach you that you see someone, you point at them, you don't really think of them as a person, you think of them as just meat in front of you, that sort of thing. And you can figure that out. You can learn that. That's all fine and good, right? But it sure does hit different when it's someone you know.
oh, I'm sorry. I, I mean, I get what you mean. I wouldn't be here to fight everything if, I didn't have a good reason to. I'm trying to look for someone or some ones, I guess, that were hurt by the flood. So, I mean, even though I have to hurt people for that reason, I guess it's a good one.
Yeah, it's survival. Look, you don't have to justify shit to me. Honest to God. If if there's any heinous shit that you're if there's any heinous shit that you're there any heinous shit, I would be the one least phased by it on the ship, probably measurably, maybe I don't know what the fuck is it? Gates. Is that his fucking name? God, that's so fucking stupid. Anyway, maybe he's second on the line, but he's still got hang-ups because of his whole fucking thing that he caused. It's his fault. I fucking hate that rat sack of piece of fucking god tribal such a fuck. Okay. Anyway, I'm fine. I'm good.
Nilsson, like you did. Like, are you good, man?
Yeah, we knew each other in passing, unfortunately.
Oh, I know Jimmy John knows Gates too. I don't really know him that well, but a lot of people don't really seem to like him.
Yeah, there are many good reasons for that.
What are they?
And he's just like, well, let's see. There's a long list and a short list. I mean, shit, I'm no one to compare. I mean, shit, I know who to compare. I've got a rap sheet, but among those was basically destabilizing the entire government, of course, for no fucking reason, just for corporate interests, basically.
Oh,
Couldn't even do a fucking good job of that. Motherfucker can't even stay dead. Spends his entire time fucking stringing along his buddy, some guy who could easily fucking crash his head like a fucking watermelon. But it's like, but I'm your friend, and I'm gonna spend the entire fucking time telling you yeah, Mr. fucking Chameleon Man.
Chameleon Man.
I liked Locust. Locust was cool. From the like little bit that I got to know of him, I liked Locust. Locust was nice. Don't like him. Why did one of the two I have to like the least to get to bunk with the most? At least the other one I could hear him moralize about shit, and he'd be fun to listen to.
Oh, I mean, I didn't know that. Why is he helping us now then?
I don't know. Probably feels remorse, dying and coming back to life, or something comparable. Kind of tends to do that to you.
Yeah, I guess it does. How did he come back to life?
I don't know, and I don't want to know because it will fill me with indignant rage. There are not many people that make me heinously angry. Him, I don't know. I just don't like him. Don't like his face. Don't like anything about him.
Knowing you, I'm surprised he isn't dead yet.
No, he's spearheading this whole operation. Trust me, I've learned to work with people. I fucking hate their guts. But one thing you also get to learn when you work with people who hate their guts, you learn to count the exact amount of time until when you don't have to work with them anymore, and then you can bury them in a ditch.
That's reassuring.
I mean, it'd be better for you, probably. I don't know. Have fun.
You too. He like picks up his gun and then he starts to walk away once more. This time he doesn't do the weird animal thing. He just kind of gets up and leaves. Character evolution.
This is Nilsson. I hope you like the way that I've played. This is completely off the cuff characterization.
He's great. He's great.
fucking put the fear of God into old Howard there.
He did, but he also told him shit for no reason.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So what was the other one? Nilsson and the Incompetence?
That's all of us somehow.
Hey,
I think I would love to see Gerser and Nilsson interactions. I think that would be
Oh
very
my
fun.
god, I'm right here.
Oh
Oh my gosh, you're
God.
right here. That's so
Wow.
crazy. How you're right here
Wow,
with
that's so
us?
crazy.
The space?
Hey, guess
Cool.
you wanna know what I could do though?
What could you do?
Check it out.
what?
What can
Yeah,
I
when
do?
You're still recording?
What can I do? Fucking leaves. God.
I wonder who would classify as incompetence. I feel like everyone grouped under Nilsson's idea of what a civilian is probably.
I mean,
Yeah.
there is civilian, but I'm pretty sure he also through personal experience saw the shit that Gerser and Jimmy John got into. So I think he has a pretty ready opinion of them.
He was there. He was there for the maybe we can like climb up the pillar and then jump on it and that'll take care of it.
Hey, Gerser took down a freaking turret. He's competent.
Dude, that's so cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think he might do this thing where it's like you have at least some semblance of skill. I will try and cultivate what you have rather than try to instill in you things that I severely doubt that you do have because I don't want to have an aneurysm.
oh crap. I have a debate thing I need to go to.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Die. I mean if I would like to do this character interaction with y'all. If y'all would, if you'd be willing to, I mean, I'm not gonna like keep y'all from doing it now, but like if you're cool with like ever doing stuff like that with me at a different time.
Yubba.
Hug.
Oh yeah.
Look.
But yeah, Jim hit me up.
Okie doke.
You're
Bye.
Johnny. You're gonna be your profile picture.
What?
God.
What?
Hey, Johnny, everything's going to hell.
He's been banished.
He has gone to Brazil.
Yes.
No.
I am going to Brazil. So
See you
he
in 5 minutes.
I like Howard. Howard's silly.
Thank you.
Babe.
I like Gerser. Oh, thank you, Prague.
Aw.
This is sweet. Thank you, guys.
Howie. His
Aw.
forehead.
Yeah, thank you.
Wow. But
You're like, Nilsson's invited to the party.
No, Jimmy.
Nilsson, you can come to me. You can come to Brazil.
Nelson. Hey, Nelson, do you want to come to Brazil with me?
What? Oh!
Nilsson, do you want to go to the eeby?
Oh no, the EBDB.
Can someone explain me what the fuck is the EBDB shit?
It's just a
Elevator.
weird-
Elevator. Elevator displayed something wrong, and it was just EBDB.
It's just a stupid spelling. It's just funny to say. EBDB.
But I need the context. Like, where is this? Where can I find this?
It's like it was the
Probably Google elevator EBDB.
Hang on, I found it.
tech softcore, I think, /tech softcore. It was just a
There we
broken
go.
elevator.
I found it. Here we go. It's this.
POV.
Found
Wait.
it. There it is.
POV. CnC
Damn,
passes on the
that's really
elevator to EBDB.
Where the fuck is this thing taking me? EBDB.
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 When Muppet gets into the ship system.
It's just one of those things where I imagine stuff like ship computer, what is our destination? EBDB.
EBDB.
I imagine that everyone on the ship would be used to the EBDB, so they would just be like, "Yeah, it's EBDB." Whenever like someone new joins the crew, they're like, "What the fuck is this?" And they're like, "It's EBDB."
It's fucking
EBDB.
EBDB. You don't know what EBDB is, you
EBDB.
fucking idiot.
Fucking dumbass, EBDB.
Nobody understand me.
Nobody understand me. Nobody care me.
Nobody care, Muppet.
Nobody
Save
care
Sure
the
me.
care,
world. My
Muppet.
final message. Goodbye.
Change the world. My final message.
Save
Goodbye.
the world. My
Goodbye, Tao.
final message. Goodbye.
Oh my
No.
you do that really well.
Yeah, that's really good.
Max is way too good at the Metopia voice.
I've been doing it since I was like 10.
Change the world. My final message.
Change
Goodbye.
the
Goodbye.
Disappears to the
Goodbye.
God. Anyway, so it's obviously not going to be a thing with like Jimmy John if it continues. It's just fucking no Seneca. No.
No. I don't want to go to EBTB.
I don't want to
When
go
when
to.
when Muppet takes over the ship and only lets 2 people escape on the air on the
No.
Where are you going? EBDB.
You are going to the EBDB.
If I upload this to YouTube, the description of the video is just going to be EBDB.
Yeah.
That's
Nelson, will
all
you go
it's.
to the EBDB with us?
That's all it's going to. That's all the fucking like description of the video is going to say. EBDB.
EBTB.
EBDB.
Bro, just put it in spam text. Like it just like shift enter EBDB and that's it. That's just the
No.
description.
No, guys, I know how the queen bee can defeat grave mines.
Just
Oh.
take him to EBDB.
Just do this.
Boing.
Janie. Fuck. Janie, how much time do you have left?
This is my vision.
This is my architectural vision.
I have a vision of a man-made object.
This is how Howard great pilot.
Dumbass idea was to do this. Just
Boing.
I'm never every time when I see my dad play like Flight Simulator, I'm gonna see that now.
Boing.
All the passengers are hosed. All the passengers are fucking like.
It's
all
like the Madagascar, like the penguins are like they're like the penguins
This
are like
is the
freaking
passengers because
doing the normal thing.
What was it? The fucking all of the passengers are housed inside the giant Mobius strip in the middle.
Janie.
Yeah.
How much time do you have left on the call?
Wait, what do you mean?
We could do the Penn and Howard interaction right now.
Oh yeah, I have time.
And
Yeah,
I'm
I got
recording, so we can do that.
Wait, you're
Oh,
recording?
damn.
Yeah,
That's
I've
the
been-
Whoa.
only
I've been-
I
interaction
wasn't
that
aware.
the only interaction else that I've
Hi,
planned
Mom.
is Ornery and Howard, and then Penn and Howard, and then Nils and Howard. So that would mean I get 2 in a day. Whoa.
Whoa, you can do that.
So awesome.
Whoa. Howard with friends.
Epic.
Cries.
Epic.
Sad hour.
Would you want to do that?
Epic.
I can just mute and y'all can do your thing.
Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. Are you gonna do a separate recording for this one, or are you gonna do? It's only gonna be in one.
This is gonna be one long holiday special.
Probably. Yes, the long holiday special.
Howie Day special.
Howie Day.
Oh,
Howie
Oh,
days.
it's actually kind of soft.
Howie Days.
I like
The
Aw.
that.
CnC Howie Day special.
Be okay,
Good.
so I don't even know what kind of scene Penn and Howard would be in, but like last session they had like a fucking moment, bro. It was sad.
Yes.
Dude, I cry, bro.
Cry. They could be stress baking, and then like Howard comes in like, "Are you winning, son?"
Oh, that's so cute. Why is this Penn and Howard is such a pure interaction? Oh,
Um,
oh, I know. They could talk about Freelancer because Howard actually knows about Freelancer from Niner, but nobody knows that he knew Niner at all. So maybe if like something
looking away.
yeah, looking away. But yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah, so he like knows sort of about Freelancer, but like not really. Oh, what did you say? Oh, Alpha, were you not? Oh, you weren't there last session.
No, no. Alpha. Wait. No, no. It was Rin that was there. Rin. No, wait. No, no. Daloon was the
Yeah.
doctor that was there.
Alpha, last session, at the end of the session, oh, we didn't do a summary for it yet, but and at the end of the last session, Howard and Penn, like, Penn was sad,
Yeah.
bro.
It was sad. Penn cried.
Yeah, Penn was crying because so they realized something really sad. I can't
Okay.
exactly.
Wait. Okay. So, I think the whole thing was like after the adrenaline of the mission, Penn realized that Francis was in the exact situation that they were in before Butch died and Reggie died, and they just kind of shut down for an hour or two.
Yeah, it was sad. And then Howard kind of like did them. He did the fucking fatherly shoulder pat.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah,
No.
he was like, "You winning, son?" And Penn was like, "No, not winning, I'm failing."
I'm not winning.
Yeah, it's soft. I like it a lot. But anyways, yeah, I guess Penn could be stress baking. Oh, what if this is a continuation from where we left off for the Nils thing, where he just got away from that interaction and now he's like trying to find another place to go, and then he
And
just
he's like, "Oh, thank God, my child is stress baking. Wait."
thank God my son is actually. It's crazy.
Howard's no good, very bad day.
Dude, he just has these really weird ass days while everyone's just fucking around on the ship where he's just like, what the fuck is going on? Okay. I guess okay.
Okay. So, set the scene.
Yeah.
Give me a dessert. Explain.
Audience, we have audience participation. What dessert?
Audience participation. Vote now on your
Flan,
phones.
flan.
Velvet cake.
Flan, velvet cake. Yeah.
Sorry. Ugly mug.
Muffins. No.
Penn holds one up
Mm,
Howard and it's like and they're like, it reminds me of you.
okay, 2 votes for velvet cake. Okay,
There's a
so
lot for flan, but that's just one person, so Alpha unfortunately failed.
2 votes for one thing by 2 people. We're doing velvet cake.
Ugly muffins. Ugly no, it has to be ugly flan velvet cake.
No! What the fuck? What is wrong with you? You're a freak.
You're a freak.
You're a freak!
You're breathtaking.
Okay. Says it. Okay. So, if Penn cries hard enough, it will be ugly.
Oh no! Stop! Why is this so sad already? I'm gonna cry.
So Penn is in the kitchen. Fuck you.
Oh
Genuinely.
shit! I'm dead.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Rin, I
So,
will deck you.
okay, looking away from the screen. Penn is in the kitchen. They're holding a bowl, mixing something. The substance inside is red. So if you didn't look hard enough, you would be okay and mistaking it for like a bowl of meat or blood or something, but no, it is cake batter because they're
Oh,
making a red velvet cake. Because it was Butcher's favorite.
oh, that's so sad. What the fuck? Okay. Where is Penn, by the way? Are they just like
Kitchen,
the random kitchen?
kitchen.
Okay. Kitchen?
We don't know where the kitchen is.
Mess hall. Yeah, okay.
Yes,
So
let me cook in the dining room.
Penn's just cooking in their room.
Their room.
That's not
No, they're in the kitchen.
okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So Howard's like he has his rifle because Nielsen just banged the fuck out of it. And he's
They
like
coming.
walking
No, this Jimmy John's thing.
easy bake coming in. Oh my god. But he's like holding his rifle and he's like muttering to himself because he just got out of a really awkward situation. And he was just like, "Oh my god, that guy was like, super scary. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know what to do." And then he walks into the kitchen, or the mess hall, and he kind of like bumps into Penn, and he's like, "Ooh, sorry. Ugh, I was just lost in my thoughts. Oh, what are you making?"
They look down at Howard and then they look down further because he is so much shorter. Ha ha
Oh yeah,
ha.
the short king.
They have to like bend over kinda to look at him.
Oh wait, what the fuck? How tall is Penn?
Last I checked 6 foot. 6 foot
Oh
1.
shit. Oh fuck. Okay, carry on.
Last I checked, they grew 5 inches. They're like, "Oh, hi Howard, I'm just, making a cake. What are you doing? What's with all the muttering?"
Uh, I don't know. I just met that Nilsson guy. I think Ollie Nilsson was his name, or
"Oh,
Trevor.
the green fuck. What's up with him?"
I don't know. I was just eating my lunch, and then he kind of just sat down right next to me, even though it was an empty table, and then just talked to himself.
He talks to himself. Okay, so he's that kind of insane. I'll have to write that down.
Well, I don't know if he's insane. I mean, he seemed pretty sane, but he just had a lot of hatred for a lot of things, and it was intimidating.
I mean, from what I know of his track record, he does seem to hold a lot of hatred, specifically for not following the Geneva Conventions. So anyways, why'd you walk into the kitchen? Were you trying to get another sandwich?
No, I was just I well, he was back there and I was just trying to get out of the situation. He fixed my rifle a bit, which I didn't think he would do, but
Oh, that's nice of him.
yeah, it was actually kind of nice, which is weird, but
Oh,
yeah, I just left after that. I didn't even know where I was going, so I kind of just went here.
alright. Well, you're free to stick around if you want. I mean, I trust you not to mess anything up.
Well, I haven't cooked in a long time, and uh,
I wasn't saying you could cook with me, I was saying you could stay in the kitchen.
I guess that's a fair point because I've been told I'm not that great at cooking.
Don't touch my bacon supplies.
Now I want to touch them.
Good.
But anyways, and then he kind of like goes a little bit softer because he knows Penn is like low key suffering. But um, he's like, so how you holding up then?
They, they, mm, they, they look at, they look at him really pained for a second, but then they go back to like their neutral demeanor and they go, "Oh, I'm fine."
You know, from experience, uh, saying you're fine isn't that great if you're not.
Trust me, I know. I know. But given the situation that we're in, I'm not around a lot of people I can trust, so I have to be fine.
But I mean, It's just us right now, right?
You never know, one of those fucking idiots could round the corner.
I guess that's true. I mean, if Nilsson walked in, I'd I don't know what I'd do.
Hmm. Well, I I really don't know what I do either. Haven't really met the guy.
He's terrifying.
Oh, to a little guy like you, I bet.
Um, I mean, he's a mercenary, and he just talked to me about how he's had to euthanize a lot of people. Uh, yeah.
You euthanize? That implies like medicine and a doctorial setting. He doesn't look like a doctor to me.
Um, Me neither. Kind of looks like um Bane from
Mm.
Batman. Sorry.
um, what's Batman?
Oh, yeah, that's a really old movie by now, but one of the classics. It's like this guy who fights crime. But anyways,
Uh,
irrelevant. Have you seen I
hmm.
mean, there it's bound to be Batman franchise still alive in this year and time. If we have Beverly
I think
Hills.
I think the problem is I don't know pretty much any Earth media, so like
Oh,
fuck. Last week, Ornery brought up being forklift certified, and it took me like 3 days to finally find out what they meant.
but aren't you from Ireland?
I'm from Taval,
Oh, I thought the Irish just looked like
and are you fucking serious?
dead.
Please tell me you're joking.
I'm so okay. I'm dead. Okay, okay. He kind of like looks back down at what Penn is baking and and he's like, "Yeah, yeah, I was joking. Don't worry."
Poor Henry.
Uh,
They just they kind of chuckle and then they go back to the counter to set down the bowl. And they take
so
out and they what?
how long does it take to make whatever you're making?
Depends on the recipe, and it also depends if you're home making from the frosting. I don't know if we have any cream cheese, so just might have to settle for plain sugar dusting. But usually the prep is about 10 to 15 minutes, depending how quick you start, and then the baking is usually looking at this oven, it would be 25 minutes.
Oh, well, that's not too long. I haven't had cake in like ugh, way back into my like early pilot days back in training. That's it's gonna be
Really?
so
Why
good.
not?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I don't really celebrate anything where we need to eat a cake.
You can just have a cake to like indulge.
Yeah, but I don't know. So like I never really thought about it, I guess.
Hmm. Well,
How often do you make cakes?
they check their what they they check their
Check the
internal clock
every
and
hour.
they
What?
check their internal clock and ask Sean like, "Hey, you mark your count. Hey, you mark the calendar every time I make a cake, right?" And he goes, "Yep." And then and then they pull up the calendar and it's like just full of baking stuff. Like
Oh shit.
like they baked a pudding at this time, they baked a cake at this time, cupcakes, muffins, all that stuff. And then he's like, You last baked a cake at 5:30 a.m. on Sunday.
Oh, Sean is great.
Sean is nice.
5:30. Wait, what did he say? 5:30 a.m. on a Sunday?
Um, let's move past that and they get out the cake pan and they pour in the batter.
Oh, I feel Penn so hard in this scene. 5:30 a.m. on a Sunday is such a it sounds like a song. Anyways, um 5:30 a.m. on a Sunday. Okay. Oh, that's you cook cakes a lot then.
Yeah. I try to get into something to cut off all the drinking. Kind of help.
Well, that's good. I remember when I was I mean, not that well off in the drinking thing too. So it's good that you found something else. Um I do
Oh no, no, I still drink heavily, just not as hard. I'm too busy baking a cake.
uh, oh, little steps, right?
Baby steps.
He kind of like is there like a table nearby or are they like at a counter? I'm sure there's a
I
table nearby.
depending on I mean, I guess there would be like a kitchen island or like a breakfast bar.
Yeah.
That's that's the middle class in me talking.
The fucking the fucking oh, I love how they're called like islands. A kitchen island.
Island.
But anyways, Howard like sits down at the kitchen island and he kind of I don't know, just like vibes, I guess. He just like sits there and he's like silent for a moment while Penn is just working. So it's kind of a nice vibe. And then he like he's like playing with his hands a little bit and then he like looks up at Penn again and then he's like, "Did you did you ever know the pilots at um Freelancer?"
You asking about 479er?
Yeah.
Um, well, really only talked to her while she was flying. I mentioned you accidentally once and she was okay with you?
Oh. When was that?
Um, okay, so 10 years since I left, carry the 5. That was about um se- uh 14 years ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
Uh,
Uh,
hmm?
just wondering.
At this point, the cake is in the oven, so they hop up on the counter, take out a flask, and start drinking.
Ah, yes, the trusty flask.
They kind of they kind of choke on what they're swallowing,
Oh,
and then
no. Pen dies.
Pen dies. POV. And then they
Alpha.
fuck you. And they kind of look at her like, do you want me to not do this when you're around?
Oh, no, no, no. You're good.
They go back to drinking.
He's just sitting there just like thinking about what Penn said. Then he's like, "Do you ever miss people in Freelancer?"
They stop dead and they stare at him and they go, I kind of miss my husbands.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
They sigh and then they just shrug and it's like, ah, it's been like fucking what? I don't know how long it's been. Long enough for me to probably get over it.
Well, I don't I don't know. I mean, I'm still not over a lot of things from a long time ago.
They think to themselves for a moment and they nod. Yeah, some losses are heavier than overs.
Yeah, you can say that again. Don't actually say it again though, because I don't want you to choke.
It's God. The exits in life, they're it's unfair.
Yeah, it really is. But I mean, as long as you can make cake on a 5:30 a.m. on a Sunday, it's probably not that bad.
Oh, how many people have you lost, Howard?
He kind of like freezes up a little bit, and then he kind of just like looks down, I guess, at the table, and he's like, "Are you good?"
My monitor went dark,
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
but now it's back. Hi.
Oh yeah! Oh no! Howard beeps. What? What do you mean, Alpha?
Beep
Oh,
beep.
that's probably because I don't have like talking on. I have to press like a
NordVPN.
Howard is a robot. He was a cyborg this whole time. He's tricking you. No. Yeah, we were in on a 5:30 a.m. on a Sunday. Shut up, Max. Shut up, I can't speak. I'm gonna punch you.
Violence.
Okay. Okay. Um, yeah, okay. It was sad. I'm sad. I must be sad. Okay.
Sad.
Well, sad, somber, depressing. Ill I was gonna say illiterate, but that has nothing to do with what I'm talking.
It is pretty sad that you can't rage any.
Howard is illiterate. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm done with this. Okay. He like looks down and he's like, um, well, more than more than more than is necessary.
What amount is necessary, Howard?
Probably 0 or -1.
-1. Oh, that'd be a treat. And they look like they're about to cry.
Hey, don't
Imagine if anyone walked in to make breakfast. Fucking hell.
No, wait, I'm just imagining Nilsson coming in because he was just outside and he's, like, hearing this conversation, he, like, walks in and he sees, like, 2 people crying, he's just like, "Emotions? No."
Okay. I just fucking oh my god.
Walks in, and then he, like, looks at them, he's just, like, all silent, they look at him, and it's just like, "And he looks at me, and I look at him."
The only thing that I actually imagine, and by the way, when I mentioned the like background desktop audio, I want to see if it didn't accidentally record it because it was something that I was doing for one of my classes. So if you all of a sudden just hear the sudden like EDM-esque music drowning out about 30 seconds of conversation because it recorded my desktop audio, you will know why.
Dude, that's such a serious moment, and it's just idiot.
I'm sorry,
EDP
it wasn't
music.
intentional. It was only where it
I
clicked in
love
my
it.
brain that wait a minute, it's recording my desktop audio. Oh no. I'm gonna go through the thing and check it and see if it is. That's why I timestamped it. But anyway, like no, I just fucking I imagined like I literally just imagined like them going through this whole fucking like thing, Nilsson walking by, look like staring at them, and then just continuing to walk.
He goes into the bathroom, he's like, "I need to throw up right now."
He's not he's not gonna do that, he's just like
Mm.
Leaves. I don't know if
Literally
I'd
man
actually do
standing,
that.
walking.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
it's canon now because you have done it.
No, I haven't. Okay, if it were actually happening, they're having this whole scene. You just hear like foot. You just hear like footsteps walking past. Then he just looks around the corner when he goes to see that they left the door open. They both stare at him for like a solid 15 seconds. You just hear him say very quietly, "Okay." And he leaves.
Oh, but that's kind of sweet though because he was in earshot for the conversation of how many people is necessary, and Howard was like 0 or -1. That's kind of soft for Nilsson.
I
I
think
don't
it's
know.
kind of soft though.
Yeah.
But Penn is also on the verge of tears.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're sad bitches.
Sad stuck.
It's really actually sad stuck, damn.
Yeah. She's like,
You'll
"Okay."
remember Sad Stuck
And leaves.
zombie thing, zombie AU.
Oh.
Fucking it was so
Shush.
sad.
No, wait, stop. You're setting on You're setting off alpha. We gotta stop talking about
Sorry,
it.
Alpha,
No.
talking anymore. Delete.
Shush, delete. Shush,
Win sucks. Win
shush.
sucks.
It triggers the Manchurian candidate-esque response. Quick. We need to find
Okay.
the other trigger phrase. Anyway.
Other trigger phrase, DSMP.
No. No.
What?
No. 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 No, 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 no. No, we're stopping that here. Chug chug with your love fighter at that moment.
Wait,
I hate it. I hate it here.
let's get back to the scene.
Okay.
Hurry. Hurry before Tuesday runs out of tears.
Okay, so last line was -1. Wouldn't that be a treat? And they are very much on the verge of tears.
Hey, it's okay. And then he kind of like leans over. I mean, I think they're sitting next to each other, not across. So, or are they not? I don't know.
It can be next to each other.
He kind of like leans over and then like does the fucking pat again, and he's like, "Look, we're all after the flood, and once we get rid of Gravemind, maybe we can help repair some things."
Pair things like what?
Well, I don't know, but Rin said Rin said back when Gravemind talked to him that he mentioned my parents. And maybe Rin cameo, no. Maybe he knew about, or maybe Gravemind can somehow, if we defeat him, bring them back. Or
No,
maybe
no. They died a long time ago because of some idiotic actions by a group of fucking rainbow technicolor idiots. And I they cannot be brought back. The damage cannot be undone. And if I ever get the chance to meet any of them, I will. I I don't know what I'd do, but it probably wouldn't be very pretty.
sorry, I'm laughing at the Nilsson fucking emoji. Okay.
Clown.
I just love that emoji so much. You did such a great job. Anyways, Howard like kind of sighs and he's like, "To tell you the truth, I don't know if the grave mine thing is even promising, but if we end up destroying grave mind, we can't get rid of our losses, but maybe we could negative one some other people's. And I guess that's a thought worth fighting for.
I I I I really would like to bring back the Plasma Valley Reds and Blues. I feel so bad.
Yeah. I mean, Gravemind said they're out there somewhere, so we have a chance.
No. One I know for a fact that one of them isn't. We all watched her die to save us, and there's no motivator like watching someone get their head exploded.
Wow. You saw that? When I I only knew about all their sacrifices, but I didn't know how they died.
It was bad.
Do you want to go check on your cake?
Timer will go off when it's done.
Well, I can see why all of us are like this now.
Oy.
You know, that Nilsson guy said something similar just a few minutes ago. He was talking about the euthanasia thing, but he was talking about doing it to some people he knew and how it was different.
Oh, putting down someone you know is definitely not the same as watching someone sacrifice themselves for you because they believe in you. It They are both similar levels of pain and totally in different leagues.
Yeah, guess you're right. Well, if they believed in us, I mean, there's no turning back either way.
What else could we do? Die?
Um, yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Alpha.
Stop. The bullying needs to stop.
I'm holding a gun to your head, Alpha. Yes, gladly. I did. I did bully him for that.
He's Texan. He's also British.
British.
He's also Canadian, and he's also South African.
We're going to boot the town, innit?
Oh, that's actually really a cute thought, Max.
Aww.
That's so sweet.
Nilsson do be kinda soft, though.
He do. I'm gonna regret saying that later when he's gonna eventually kick my ass. But okay. Doi. It was Doi.
Adoy.
And then and then it was like, yeah.
I said doy, not doy.
I said on a Sunday, no, on a 5 a.m. on a Sunday, so it's okay. But it turned into
Hmm.
oh, nice. I was thinking of maybe giving Howard an accent, but I can't really do accents. Max changes my name to on a 5 a.m. on a Sunday. Okay. Anyways, back to the story. All
Back
right.
to story.
Um. Okay. Yeah. So it was like, what else are we supposed to do? Die, and then Howard like, yeah, Yeah.
And
Bitch.
then the timer for the oven goes off and they go, "Oh," and they like scramble over the island to get to the oven. Like a rat. They go rat mode.
Aw, that's cute. And then Howard gets up and then he follows them to the oven and he's like smelling he's like wafting it because it smells so good and he's like, "Man, oh, this smells great. Make it ugly, make it Don't worry, Max. We will. Or I will. I will
The
make
cake
my
looks okay.
uh are you going to eat that by yourself?"
Um, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that maybe I could have some. I mean, I ate a sandwich earlier, but I kind of scarfed it down and didn't really enjoy it.
Well, I guess you could have a slice. Let me just frost it first, I guess.
Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Can I frost it?
Uh, mm, uh, uh, uh,
Come on.
uh,
I haven't even eaten
uh,
in years, man.
uh,
Years, man.
uh, um, they, they, they turn in quotes to Sean. They go, what's the date?" And Sean goes, "It is date." Give me a fucking date. Like he goes, "It is the 21st of March." And then they turn back to Howard and they go, "Ah, all right."
Yeah. Awesome. And then he like takes it. Wait, what color frosting is this?
I'm going to go with Penn was making the frosting while they were almost crying, so it is just normal cream cheese colored frosting.
Oh no, that's so sad. He like cuts a slice for himself, which is I don't know, a pretty decent piece, but it's not like huge. It's pretty decorative double.
He's
I can't say that
Before
word.
he starts cutting into it, they're like, "Wait, no, fuck, let me level it." But he's already got the knife in the cake.
Yeah, exactly. And he pulls it out and he's like, "Huh? Oh. Oh, come on. You're gonna make another one." And then like oh poor Pen. I'm just ruining it. But then he like takes his piece and then like sets it down. And he made a terrible cut too. Like it's not fucking symmetrical. It's an
Made a square cut.
he made a That's in character, yeah. He would make a square cut.
Oh, they are literally about to cry because he is cutting a square into an unleveled cake.
Yeah, he has no sense of like fucking like graphic design or like not graphic design, but like sense of balance or like visual.
Graphic design in my passion.
Yeah, he's exactly that. He's exactly. Oh no, what are you thinking about? What are
Oh
you thinking
no.
about? I am scared.
Yay! Cake after Howard, shut the fuck up.
You could make a really bad Nilsson canonical skills. Ugh.
Oh my god, yay! Nilsson handshake, pen, cook.
Oh, why is this is so cute. You're so cute. Okay, even worse. Okay, yeah, so he takes it. I was like, "Wait, what?"
I think that's the wrong image of her.
No.
I screamed so hard I clipped the mic.
No, Alpha, no, no,
Stop it.
no.
Stop it. Stop it. You want to stop. You want to stop so bad.
This is a game. How bad can Howard cut the cake?
No.
Yes, yeah.
He just no. He doesn't even cut on the edges. He just cuts in the center of the fucking cake.
That reminds me of the Nilsson, like not Nilsson. Jimmy was earlier like doing the versus boss fight music, and Howard's versus boss fight could just be him slowly torturing Penn by just cutting in the cake while Penn's just tied up, and they're like, "No, no!"
You can't scare me, Howard, with a knife approaching the cake.
I'm sorry. Alpha, I want to die.
Nevada psychological torture. He makes Howard cut a cake.
Nevada psycho. No, I'm just okay. I specifically am thinking of like I'm specifically thinking of like Nelson just walking in on this whole scene. Specifically,
That means that he would have to come all the way back. He walked past it, was like, okay. Then he was like, wait a second, I smell red velvet. And then he came back.
I wonder if they're done having feelings.
no, it's one of those things where like I think it would be really funny. He comes back and he's completely out of armor now.
Naked.
Yeah.
He's naked. No.
He's not naked. He's wearing like a tank top.
That'd be funny. Just comes
Ooh.
naked and we're just like, okay.
He's not. He's
Kind
just.
of guy.
I don't think he's that. No, but he just. He just. I just think of him coming into the room wearing like a gray tank top, being like, "What are y'all doing?"
Penn is about to break down into tears as they watch Howard cut in the center of an unleveled cake, and they are visually suffering. Like, this is so bad for them.
They're in a lot of pain. It's just great because Howard just lifts the piece and he's gonna make it so ugly. And Penn knows this.
Their hand is shaking as they bring the flask up to drink.
Nelson just looks at all this. He's like,
They kind of look over at Nils like, please help me.
They're like fucking not even verbally voicing, they're just like, please help.
Pleading eyes. Pleading, no, it's like the expression from Clone High with like their hands in front of their face.
Yeah. Penn Clone High. As this is happening, Howard he has his cake slice and he's starting to decorate it, and it's a pretty decent slice of like a square from the middle of the cake. And he's frosting it, and he's drawing I don't know, what should he be drawing? He's drawing like little hearts on it because he can.
Aww.
Kind of soft, but also I'm suffering.
Very ugly little fruity hearts.
Yeah. Nelson just looks at all this and he's like he looks specifically at, I guess, the horrifically uneven cut compared to the rest of the cake. It takes him all of 3 seconds to process what's going on, and he just says, "Oh. Oh. He just walks over to the he just walks over to like he just walks over to somewhere in the mess hall, starts rummaging through the drawers. He's like, and he's like, he just pulls something out of the drawer and closes it.
Penn.
I don't want to speak to you right now.
If we offer him maybe a piece of cake, he'll befriend us, and he probably won't. This is over.
I think he's intending on taking a piece anyway, but I don't care because you ruined my cake.
He has a comically large butcher's knife in his hand.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, at this point, Howard has noticed that man, who is very scary, has a weapon. A very sharp weapon.
Hey, can I have some cake? Only a slice.
He has like a comically large, like, he has like a comically large butcher's knife. He comes in, and he was holding it like underhand, and he like just with like a little quick motion flips it right side up, and almost and like with a chopping motion, you can almost hear that thing go straight into the table. Just
Howard is like, and he like drops the frosting thing on his cake, so it like makes a fucking dent in it.
No.
he
That's ugly. That's ugly.
he he looks at this and he's just like, okay, and he kind of just confiscates Howard's knife for a second, puts it up like props up one side, shaves a little bit off the bottom, and just like rests it forward like that, and is like, okay, that's level. And he cuts about the half, like little halves and bits of it off that aren't like he cuts little halves and bits of it off that like still have the really weird like cuts in them, and pushes them away from the rest of the cake, which looks so far at least somewhat normal.
Sorry.
And he just looks at that and he's like, right, you can try it again. I'll eat the ugly slices.
Pen is shaking, but
Aw.
they know if they open their mouth, they are going to scream, so they do not say anything.
That's I can just imagine Penn just standing there going,
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, and then while that's happening, well, since Howard dropped his like little thing on his cake, he kind of like picks it up and he's like looking at Nilsson with this giant knife, and now he's kind of scared for his life. Because like 5 seconds ago, he was talking about like Nilsson as well.
Yeah.
Like, the thing is, they saw Nilsson walk by, and so he came back. So now he's just scared.
He came back and he's out of armor now, just wearing like a tank top and like I don't know, whatever he could find. Probably like a pair of cargo pants that Fletcher had that were too big for her.
Aw.
Oh, okay. Howard like picks up his plate very gently, and then he like shows it to Nelson. He's like, "You want some?" And it's like the ugliest fucking slice ever, bro. It's like
No.
so ugly. It has like little tiny shit hearts on it, and it's like fucking bent in the middle from the thing.
Nelson's like, presentation could use some work.
You fucking thing.
Is he a judge? Is he fucking Gordon Ramsay? Is this Hell's Kitchen?
And he's just like, presentation could use some work. Well, actually, no, I'll be blunt. It could use a pretty much use a complete rework. You'd be better off putting this into a sausage grinder and forming that into a cake. But A for effort, I guess.
Uh, thanks, but you didn't answer my question.
While this exchange is happening, Penn cuts a proper slice, or at least as proper as they can get, with a hole in the middle of the cake, and they properly frost a slice of cake.
Yeah.
And they go, "This is mine. I was baking this for my comfort, and I'm going to have my fucking comfort food."
Yeah. He's just like, I think I will take one of the ugly slices for me and one of them for Fletcher. And by that, I mean they're both for Fletcher, and she's going to ask for mine.
Have fun.
Yep. he just takes one of them. He just takes them both, puts them on like puts like the ugliest shit one, and he gives that to him. Then he gets a less ugly one and puts that on a plate and just puts them both down. He takes the comically large knife and starts wiping all the cake stuff on it, or wipes all the cake stuff off it. And you see him like pointing, and for a split second he like points it to he points it at like he points it as like Howard. For a split second he points the knife at Howard, and then just
Oh,
with
Jesus.
the same like flippy motion, he like gives it to him like handle first, like here you go.
Like, very gingerly puts his hand out and takes it, but he does it like he puts his hand out slowly and then he grabs it and then he like pulls it back really fast and he's like, "Thank you. Have fun."
I think I'll have fun here, actually. He puts both of the plates in like a corner.
Oh no! Oh no, Nelson! What do you do? Oh no! I am scared.
No, nothing. He's just putting them down, and it's just like he just puts them down, and it's just like I was originally going to ask to take you out to, I don't know, does this place even have a range? We could make something into a range.
I don't know if we have a range, but maybe Penn knows.
I don't want to talk to Howard right now.
Fine, then talk to me.
We do have a range, but I can't remember where it is. Might be on the map or something.
Okay. I don't suppose you have a directory for this military vessel, do you?
They point to the wall, and there's a map there, like a mall.
Like a mole.
It's literally just a direct. What the fuck?
Did you say it's literally just the drip?
I hate.
Hold on.
Do not
Hold
send
on.
the image. Do not send the image. Oh, Max. Sword color eye, yellow, sort of yellowish,
Hazel.
hazelish. What am I saying? Oh yeah, while they're talking, Howard is like munching on his really ugly cake, and he's just going yum 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 yum. No, he's not. He's just munching on it.
He makes that noise,
He makes the yum, yum. No,
which is
but
like, which drives Penn fucking crazy. Can you not? I do not.
They
Penn
just
learns. Penn
they
learns
just
never.
they stare over Nilsson's shoulder at Howard, and their organic eye is twitching. They're visibly 1 second away from snapping.
It's just I do
No.
not want to hear him vocalizing about. I do not want to hear him vocalizing about how much he is enjoying the cake, my cake that he ruined. Anyway.
Yeah.
My cake that he ruined.
Anyway.
Howard is he just eats food. He's one of those people who just eats, and that he's terrible at making food.
He'd be great with Nelson then.
Yeah, like Nilsson could cook, and he could just be the one who eats everything that he cooks and doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Ooh.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
god.
I'm gonna cry.
I love he.
That's so
So
sweet.
cute.
That's literally so cute. Howard could love him.
Howard is a shoe-in candidate for nailed it.
You know,
Oh my god.
oh,
Fucking cake slice looks so fucked.
it's so good. It's literally so fucking true. This is the accurate depiction. Oh, he's got a little apron on.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna I'm
He
gonna
got
go for
in
Daniel.
he got in character just to screw it all up.
Aw. Oh, this is so cute. I like how Penn was just like on the verge of tears, over their fucking grief of their husbands, and then fucking Howard just cut the cake wrong, and they're like, "This is much worse."
It's just like I am having an episode. I am on the
No,
verge. I am on the verge of doing something really stupid. I I can't handle
lit
life.
literally.
I think it's kind of like in a way it's kind of soft too because like it kind of distracts Penn from like whatever they were talking about that was really sad and kind of gives them more like anger, like an outlet for anger that is depressing, but more of just like fuck you.
Yeah. He just sees Penn, like Nelson just sees Penn going through all this and it's just like and just like right, okay, I forgot I'm not the standard I'm not the resident therapist. I can't really do much about that actually.
That would be my brother. And Sean pops out and goes, "Hi."
Uh, oh right, I was figured there one of the fucking freelancers had one of those rattling around in your brain.
Well, I mean, not like it was one of the fucking fragments.
Oh, there were I don't even know what was going on with that.
It was pretty fucked. I'm kind of glad that I deserted.
Mm, yeah, probably the better choice you could have made, though I'm just mainly biased for different reasons. He just
Uh, hmm. Would mm, could we maybe talk about that later? Because I I would feel safer knowing who you know.
knowing who I know.
Like, I want to know if you know one of the worst ones.
I didn't really make it my mission to. I didn't really make it my mission to get to know a lot of freelancers. Matter of fact, I resented most of them.
Yeah, that's fair. And while they're talking, Penn is just getting out a Tupperware of the mystery meat.
Oh lord,
Mystery
mystery
meat.
meat. Hey,
Mystery meat.
they could just claim it's more of the dough for the velvet cake.
Eat dough raw.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's Penn. They're an alien. We can't judge them.
It's also stress eating. Come on.
I mean,
Yeah.
come on, man. Yeah.
It's like
Watch Howard
so.
cut the dough.
Is that meat actually?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what kind of meat? He
Um,
like
the kind, the
away from
kind,
eating.
the kind that you eat.
Huh.
It ain't brain, right?
What?
Well, you don't want kuru, right?
I literally can't. I don't know what you said.
Isn't that like the
Kuru?
brain-eating parasite?
No,
No, it's not
no,
the brain.
no, kuru, mad cow disease.
Uh,
What?
Kuru, kuru. It's mad cow disease. It's what happens when you never mind.
Uh, haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah, well, that only generally happens when you eat a brain of the same species. It's not really common. It's not really common in most. Though I guess in your case it would be kind of a toss-up as to if that actually worked or not.
Uh, brains are more of a considered things for like times of celebration. Since like they do spoil quickly, even in the fridge. So like it has to be really fresh, and that's way too much effort.
I can respect that.
And also from what I heard, that kind of sucks. Like, not even, like, for the disease, like, taste-wise and texture-wise. At least that's what my dad said.
I wouldn't know. I don't want to get mad cow disease.
Yeah, fair. Not that I'd fucking give you an anyway.
Wasn't asking.
Good.
All
And they
right.
go in.
Good. Okay. All right.
No, wait, hold on. I can make this freakier. They unhinge their jaw so their mouth opens fully, and then they eat it.
Shit. Howard he's like mid bite, and then he like looks over and he like puts the bite down, and he's just staring. Like he didn't know this before. He thought Penn was just like he knew Penn was like part alien because of their appearance, but he didn't know. He did not know.
He didn't know that they could open their mouth wide.
He did not
Wide.
know.
It's
Eats the meat.
fucking like Nelson just looks all this. He cocks an eyebrow like, He's not. He's not even that. He's not even that like entirely phased by it. He looks at this one of those things. And he's like, oh yeah. Oh, what the fuck did they call them things? Those guys. Oh no, I guess the proper term. I guess the proper terminology ain't things, is it? No. No, I know what the fucking nomenclature is. What the fuck is it? It's I know they ain't called jackals. What's a name?
They rehinge their jaw, and then they go, Kigar.
Hmm. Okay, cool. I think I remember. Old team leader used to be really into that sort of thing. Oh, he was insufferable.
Yeah, they kind of fucking suck.
Yeah, well, I've heard much about. It's not so much about that, so much as he liked to be a repository of knowledge that nobody really cared about.
Oh, yeah.
I've told people like some fucked up shit just on a whim, but it takes a special kind it takes a special kind of man to just crowbar your way into a conversation and just rattle off some biological facts in the middle of a conversation someone else was already having, and then just leave the
Oh.
conversation like it was and then just leave the conversation like you can somehow just continue on with that new knowledge that he had given you.
Fucking weird.
Yeah.
You can unhinge your jaw?
What did you think the lines on my face were for?
I don't know. Duh. It's so scary.
It ain't.
They do it again.
Okay.
Yeah, we ain't.
Remind me to not look tasty.
Oh, no, don't worry. Everyone here is off limits until the mission's over.
And and he just looks over. He just looks over Penn, and he's just like,
Wait. No,
Right.
wait. I gotta say that, but without Fs. No, don't worry. Everyone here's off limits until the mission is over.
there's like priorities.
They go, and they kind of wink.
He looks over at like both of them. He sees Penn and is just like, not really much one for conversation, but I will kind of level with you. I know Fletcher's probably around here somewhere trying to make some conversation, and right now I'm kind of avoiding her.
Didn't you get the cakes for her?
Yeah, it's in there. I'll go give it to her when I'm good and ready for it. She's just I like her. I do. She's just she's a bit much.
Much. How?
Well, if she ever came into here, you'd figure out why. She like if she saw you doing fucking that, oh Lord help you, you ain't getting any peace and quiet for the next 2 hours.
Hmm.
I don't. I mean, not any different with Gerther and JJ around.
They nod.
Okay, but look, the sim troopers, they go off and they do their own thing at some stage, and at least if they're going to do something astronomically bumfuck stupid, at least they're going to do it isolated from everyone else. Which one could argue is what makes it worse, but for the sake of peace of mind, it's one of those kinds of people you just it's like it's just like oh no, yeah, go play hopscotch in a minefield. Great idea. Anyway. Yeah, I heard about all y'all's predicament. I didn't really think it was something that was actually true. Like I'd heard about it before, but it just seemed like one of those things where they're like, yeah, where they're like, yeah, I know they keep some like. Wait, I think I need to stop that sentence. I don't think I'm legally allowed to say those. Fuck it.
Do we look like we care about legal stuff?
That's part. You have stuff like just. Well, they have all sorts of biological agents. I thought that, man, no, it's just some weird sort of nerve agent or something. No, they just apparently just keep a whole ass flesh spaghetti creature just locked in a tube.
Yeah.
That was something I wanted to know about.
They kind of look away. Like, hold on. They kind of go like that.
Like, yeah.
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 The thing is, Penn is the one.
And it's like, he's like, yeah, well, whatever caused that foobar ain't really here or there anymore at the moment. We can all place our blames, I guess, on the person who did it, and why they did it, and the motivation as to why they did it, or maybe a lack of motivation, or maybe that exact person is just thinking about how much they might have royally fucked up to have let something like that happen in the first place. Yeah, but that's in the past.
Penn kind of scuffs their foot awkwardly, and they go, weren't you talking about the firing range?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's nice to have conversations with people that can actually hold coherent conversations. Whose range? Why are we firing them? Yo, mom. The Uno reverse card.
Get smaller, Mac.
I can't believe it actually happened. God.
Hold on, wait. Do I have the link to that video? No, I don't.
You freaking
Max just starts disintegrating like the Wicked Witch of the West, just like no.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Max.
I'm not sorry. That was fucking hilarious.
I will yo daddy.
against me.
Oh, God.
Hold on, there it is.
Oh.
Objection!
Objection. You're
You were
Guru.
objection. You're right.
Your. No, it is spelled your. No, Your Honor, it is spelled Euro.
Your Honor. You're right.
It's just like, it's one of those things where I just imagine, like, in that court scenario, it's like, where it's one of those things where Gerser is just like, Muppet, why is your spell check in Armenian?
Yo, mama.
Yo, mama.
This the most awkward situation ever.
Anyway, he's just, yeah, Nelson just does that whole thing where where semi-obliviously is just like, man, the person who must have let the grave mine out must feel really bad about their decision right now. Anyway. And he's just like, yeah,
Can Gerser walk in?
right as they're about to pack their stuff and go down to the range.
Hey guys, what's up? Dude, that cake looks ugly as ugly. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so
10
ugly.
points in Howard.
Never mind. That cake is beautiful. I love that cake. It's so pretty.
Oh, thanks. I drew little hearts on it, and then he like shows Gerser.
Oh my god. Look, guys, did you see this? Have you guys seen this? Did you guys see this, by the way? Did you see it?
Pen looks at Nils and just says with their eyes, like, can we go?
No.
Nilsson just shrugs. He's like, yeah, sure.
Guys, did you see it? Why are you being so freaking mean to Howard? What's wrong with you? Did you guys see it?
Leaves.
I've seen it.
Can you believe these guys, dude? Can you freaking believe this? They're so freaking mean to my best friend Howard.
Best friend?
Yeah, Anyway, I have a contract for you to sign.
I can be mean to my dad if I want to. He ruined my cake.
What?
Did you just call me dad?
They leave.
Anyway, I have this contract for you to sign, and it's really important to me.
It's also not legally binding. Don't sign it.
It is legally binding. I mean, it's not badly legally binding, but it like ensures like swag, like super cool things.
You know, I'll think about it. He says not reassuringly.
What is your favorite color?
I don't know. I like the color orange.
That orange is complementary to blue, so it counts. Anyway, you should join blue team. We're so much cooler. Nelson's on blue team.
What?
When did we decide this? Also,
no,
what is with the Sim Trooper team bullshit? Why are you instating this?
'Cause I'm blue leader. Duh. Idiot, stupid. Anyway, you're on blue team because we found you, so it's only fair.
Yeah, sure.
It's only fair. It's only fair. Anyway,
It's
you should be on blue team because we got this guy.
I'm not ready to make any team commitments right now.
What?
I've already been included. I've already been included in the team, and one that might I say actually had a semblance of command structure and competency.
We have command structure. I'm the leader. Jimmy
and
John is the
competency.
second in command. I'm competency.
And competency.
I'm competency. Competency. Oh, holy moly.
Let's go.
No, dude, wait.
Um,
That's important.
Where are you guys going?
he just goes with pen just with a like.
Where are you going?
It's like, we are going to the range.
We don't have a farm here, idiot.
Oh my god.
The firing range.
Whose range?
Ford stack.
Ford
Who's
stack?
firing him?
I could use some practice on my gun, so I guess I'll go with them.
No,
Can I go? Can I please go? Can I please go?
no.
What? Why
No.
not? Why
No.
not? Why?
No.
So long
No.
as
Why? Why?
so long as he doesn't stand in front of the firing line, I don't see what the issue is.
I'm literally so smart.
The only stipulation being that if you do stand in front of the firing line, don't make many sudden movements.
I can suddenly movement on your mom.
Original. Right.
Got him.
Oh wait. Hey, Cursor. I think I saw like an abandoned box of gushers somewhere on the ship.
Do you guys just not like me?
Nelson just looks over and is like, well, if your combat performance is anything like trying, like walking into and then almost jumping into a very clearly marked punji pit, I can imagine how the rest of it would extend to your
I didn't jump in
normal
it.
life.
I jumped over it.
I had to stop you from falling into the punji pit.
Well,
what happened with the
that's 'cause
punchy pit?
Well, we can be
It
a
was a
good
punji.
team. See, like, I can do all the action, and you can like, see. Listen, that's how team works, dude. Teamwork makes the dream work. Am I right, guys?
And exactly these are situations like these that tell me that you should not be promoted to team leader.
What? But we have to work as a team. See, a team. We're a team, and we have to work as a team. So
There is no you in team.
I'm not
And
saying
we should.
it. I'm
And
saying that we should all train
perhaps
together
you should pick
because
someone in leadership that doesn't move people towards punji pits.
I didn't move anybody towards a punny pit.
If you made leadership decisions, you would be leading them towards that.
No, I wouldn't. I was really good at navigating. Were you? I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure I didn't have them trip into the death trap.
I didn't have anybody. You tripped. You had them trip into the death trap. If I don't remember, actually.
It's worthless arguing with him, Nelson. Just leave it.
Can I go, please?
If you shut up.
Same stipulations stand.
What if why do we always shut up anyway? Why not shut down? Shut to
Good
the side.
idea. Shut
Shut to the
down
left,
right now.
shut to the
Shut
right.
down. Shut down.
What? How could you say that to me?
They just smile.
I'm hurt by your words.
Nilsson just looks at the other two and is just like, this is common, right? This is normal.
Yeah.
This is normal.
Howard is like still eating his cake while walking with
Like,
them, and he's just
okay.
like he also nods as well.
Yeah, this is normal. Got it. He's just like, well, I didn't expect that I was going to go to the range, but I am probably not going to be taking the railgun with me.
What? That thing's cool as hell. Dude,
Yeah, that
take it.
thing could also punch a hole in the hull.
Yo, that's sick. Do
Yeah,
it.
let's not. No. Let's not bring that thing.
Yeah, we kind
Wait, can
of
it tear down
need
walls?
this to live.
It can tear down walls, but if I also hit a strategic pressure point, it'll depressurize an entire chamber and send all of us flying out into space.
Sick. Can I borrow it Wednesday?
No.
Oh my god.
Sir, I'll let you have some of my cake if you don't borrow it.
Oh my god, for real?
Yeah, for real.
Think of that as an incentive. Also think of the incentive that if anyone, not just you, if anyone goes near that gun, I will fillet you and turn you into wallpaper. He smiles.
Yes.
I
Can I
believe
have the
her.
meat afterwards?
I have a feeling you guys don't enjoy my presence. I'm gonna stay anyway.
Huh.
Nelson's just like, I doubt it would stop you. He's not engaging in the argument. He's just like, you you
Me.
contend with that. He
Anyway,
gets
where are we going? Where are we going?
to the firing range, like we said 2 minutes ago.
Okay, but where is that?
We're setting one up.
Where we're going.
But
Wait,
where?
setting one up.
How do we
we-
set one up?
We literally have one like downstairs.
Ooh, can we set it up in the med bay?
No.
I don't want to go near Rin right now.
Hmm. It's just.
I mean, I pushed him out a window, so maybe it's not wise.
Yeah, he's just like, he goes to the thing and it's just like, right. I guess you can lead me to that. He just takes out like a dinky little pistol.
Oh my god, that's such a dinky little pistol.
Yeah, it's a plinker. It ain't meant for much.
Why do you need to train anyway?
Why does anyone need to train?
Well,
Facing a giant spaghetti monster.
does it really matter in the heat of the moment, though? Like,
Yes.
It is made to improve the decisions you make in the heat of the moment, yes.
yeah, but like, do people even remember that when, like, in the heat of the moment? For real, though?
That is what you train to improve your chances of doing that.
You train to like ingrain it in your instincts so
Yeah.
that. Oh wait, Howard, didn't you say something about your range being off?
His scope's a little fucky, but it's fine. It works. It's just.
Works?
Yes, it works. It's fine. Before that it was slightly crooked.
Okay, works isn't the same as good.
Yes,
It'll
it
work
is.
at the range. It'll work at the ranges he needs to sight it at. I don't imagine.
Howard, can you hand it over? I'm pretty sure I got a small enough screwdriver to get in there.
Okay.
Screw.
He like swallows the rest of his cake and then he's like done with it, and then he like
You
grabs
said
his
you'd give
bar.
me some.
Well, you didn't agree to the deal.
He looks at like Howard's plate and is just like, question. Wait, actually, are these like little? I'm questioning this. Are these? I think it's funny. Are these actually like actual ceramic plates, or are they like little tins?
I think it would be funny if they were actual plates.
Because I look at that and like Nelson just like, he takes some of the crumbs and like dumps it in the trash and is like, He spins the thing around. He spins the thing around in his fingers and is like,
Don't drop it.
Why are you doing some sick plate tricks?
Do you value this?
Yes, it's one of the 11 plates we have.
Can we make it 10?
No.
11's such a sucks number.
Well, we'd have 12 if someone didn't break the 12th one.
I didn't break the 12 plate.
I know, Nebraska did it, and I'm still pissed about it.
Damn.
He's like, I see.
Can
So
she
you are
break the
attached
plate?
to it. He
Yes.
he stops spinning it and just holds it in his hand.
Pen visibly relaxes.
He was just like,
Pen is just always on edge at all times. Anyways, Howard is also handing Pen his rifle.
Are they at the range already?
let's say they are. They just walked up. He just puts some stuff on and he's looking in the cabinets and stuff like that and is like, hold the fuck up. Do none of y'all have any ear protectors?
What's that?
Are you shitting me?
Huh?
You have
Usually I wear my helmet while I'm in the range.
you have okay, you know what, fair. I don't even care.
Dude, I've got sick headphones. Who cares?
I guess that works too. What about you? It just occurred to me I never actually bothered to learn your name.
Oh, Howard.
This guy's got manners. Lol.
Lol.
I just have a pilot's helmet. And yeah.
That's not ear protection. The fuck it. Earplugs, like a helmet with like sound dampening, like anything.
He could just use my silly helmet. I have headphones. They're swaggy.
Everybody needs to wear a ear protection when in.
But
when
I got
they're-
my headphones. They're like soundproof or something. I don't know.
Okay, fine, true.
Pen sits down and starts working on the scope. They pull out their tiny little screwdriver out of their little pocket.
He's just like, does he like does he see Gerser has like the olive helmet and he just, for a brief second, just, he's like, whatever, it's functional.
What? You have a problem right now, dude?
Aesthetics don't really matter that much. Right,
What?
he looks over at like Howard, he's like, come here, let me see if this fits you.
Looks over.
You should apologize to me right now.
For what?
My helmet is super cool. I don't. What's your helmet's? Your helmet boring.
If it
Normal
helps your
military.
morale.
My helmet cool. Looks like pig.
Yes, it does look like a pig.
Isn't that freaking awesome? Howard, don't you think that's awesome?
I don't think it looks like a pig. I think it looks more like a porcupine.
Nobody's on my side. Nobody's on my fucking side.
Those animals. Capybara.
What the heck?
What, like a puma?
What?
No. Like a a cougar?
I don't even know what that's supposed to be. I do not care.
Dude, this guy don't know his animals.
What do you mean I don't know my animals? Test me right now. I know all my animals.
No, you know your animals. This freaking military man buff guy doesn't know any about what a freaking cougar is.
You know what a cougar is?
Hey Nelson, do you know what a cougar is?
Cougar's a wild cat. What about it?
Did you? Oh, do you know what a puma is?
Also a wild cat.
Do you know what a tiger is?
Also a wild cat.
Do you know what a lion is?
Why are you only listing wild cats?
Just
Wait,
making
I
sure you
think
know.
I
Do you
think
have
I-
a do you have a textbook in here that's just an encyclopedia of wild cats?
No, I've got.
Knowing
I've got
Jimmy John, it wouldn't surprise me.
no, I got a super good best friend in my head. He's super cool.
A fucking muppet?
You wish you had your little guy is not nothing against my little guy.
If we were comparing viruses, sure.
Do you want to have a Pokemon battle with our little guys? Come on, fight me with my little guy.
What?
Can they fight?
Why?
Why what?
Why?
Why what?
Sean's a pacifist anyway.
How do you be a pacifist and be like working in the military?
He
That's so
never
You can
worked for the
be-
military.
You can be
You work
not
for
in
the
an active
military.
combat role.
Oh, that's true, I guess.
Plus,
Yeah.
I'd argue those are the better ones that you have to deal with. All you have to deal with is stupid fucking bureaucrats.
Is that a wildcat?
No, I think that's one of those wild hogs.
Okay,
you,
okay.
you remember Noah? You remember Noah, the guy that kidnapped us?
Yeah, I'm a bit on the fence about that
Yeah.
guy.
I remember him.
That's a bureaucrat.
I didn't think he'd be a furry, but I guess
You
you
might
are what
be.
you are.
He's just
Furry.
fitting the olive helmet on top of Howard, saying like, okay, yeah, it looks all right. He's like, I don't know if they've got sound dampeners in this thing, and he just like sort of knocks on the helmet like,
Who's there?
What?
okay, we're
Howie
good.
and Vanilla
Good
helmet.
enough, I guess.
Guys, this is insane. I can't hear what Gerser is saying.
That's a
I
good
wish that were
thing.
me.
What?
What?
I don't know. It must get lost in translation.
Is there like a way we could turn like microphones on or something? Isn't that like what they use
No.
in the thing?
I mean, we
Like,
could.
Do you guys not want to hear Howard? You guys are so mean.
I can hear him just fine.
Do you not want him to hear you? Wow, I can't believe you guys.
Nelson's just like, I fucking. It's a good thing he brought his helmet along. He's fucking like, he's like, okay.
So, Nelson, I have a question for you.
What?
It's really important, actually. I don't think I ever got to ask you this. Well, maybe I
Oh,
did. I don't really
no.
remember. But it's a really important question that I've asked a lot of people in my life. Like, in the past couple weeks, I've really asked this question quite a bit. Some could say it was one of my first defining character traits, but I don't really like to talk about it that much
God.
nowadays. But there's actually a particular type of fruit snack that I think is really neat, and I think it's really fun to eat.
Gushers.
What? Dude, you like Gushers?
Gerser is talking a lot. Is he talking about Gushers?
Yes, he is.
It's specifically. So there was two things that I got to learn about it. One is an obsession with gushers, and other is that the gushers question is a loaded question. So if I tell
It's
you
very
that,
loaded.
yeah, if I tell you that I do
You
like
could say it's
gushers,
gushing.
that is some phrasing. If I tell you that I do like the gushers, you're gonna say that I can't have any. If I tell you that I don't like gushers, then you're going to rag on me for it. So
What?
I'm going to remain in a state of perpetual ambivalence about gushers until you decide you stop asking me, which is probably never.
What's an ambivalence?
It means I don't care.
Have you?
Wow,
Yeah,
I
you
can't
look it
believe
up,
you
why
wouldn't care
don't you?
about this. This is really important to me, and you don't even care about it. You haven't even tried it. Why would you even say that, dude?
You say you didn't like Gushers?
I didn't say
Why?
anything. I said I didn't care about the question.
You don't care about the question, which means you don't care about Gushers, which means you don't care about me, and that's really hurtful to me because I thought we were part of a team, and I guess you're not really part of this team anymore because you aren't really caring about me, which is caring
I
about
wasn't
what I
part
like.
of the team in the first place. You signed me up to it.
What? No, you're part of it, dude.
I did.
We called
There
dibs.
there was no verbal consent.
Hey Nils, you want to join the neutral team?
No.
I was technically already on that team.
No.
Okay. Welcome to the club.
It just fucking does like he just like without breaking eye contact with Cursor, he just does like I imagine he just does like a thing where he just like pounds fists with a fucking pen without breaking eye contact.
Yeah.
Just-
Why don't you want to? Why don't you want to be a part of Blue Team?
Blue hurts my eyes.
If you are a part of Blue Team, then I will stop nagging you about being a part of about joining Blue Team.
Since Howard can't hear anything that's going on, basically, he like walks over to one of like the like he walks close up to the shooting range area, and he starts aiming his gun at this point because he's just like, well, he's just out of the conversation now. He's just done with it as well.
yeah, Nelson's
No.
like right, put your thing on.
Are we gonna hook up the microphones?
I mean, it can if you want to.
Yeah.
Main thing right now is that I want you to not get tinnitus.
Tinnitus.
Yes, because if you get tinnitus, it'll make your.
I thought it was tetanus, and you got that from metal. Well, I guess you could get it from hard rock.
You could, probably, but here's the thing. Here's the lovely thing about tinnitus, Cursor. It will, if you contract tinnitus from hearing damage, it will irreparably ruin your already horrifically fucking skewed hearing comprehension.
I have great hearing comprehension.
Right as Nelson ends the hearing comprehension thing, Howard fires a shot. And he like hits one of the targets, but not in the middle.
Pen curls up and covers their ears.
Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah!
Nelson's like, I told you.
He didn't fucking warn me before he fired.
I did warn you.
No, he didn't.
You guys have bad perception.
This is also
Excuse me.
it's also in an enclosed space. You and your fucking noise canceling headphones don't got shit on this.
Pen pulls their helmet on.
Howard like turns around to them and he's like, "Guys, I hit the target. Did you see that?"
Nelson
I give a thumbs up.
Nelson gives like he looks over and he's like he gives like a sort of like social handling. Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right, I'm gonna shoot again.
Nelson's just like he gives the okay hand like, all right.
He like turns around and then he starts to aim again.
When he's in the middle of this, he's just like, yeah, you know what I missed having? Fucking grapple line.
Grappling line?
Did you ever have one of those?
Oh yeah, I know. A guy was really famous for getting stuck to his balls all the time.
That sounds about right. No, yeah, he used to have like a grappling line. It was like a grappling line. It was like a harness that like you put all the way up to your shoulder. It was really fun.
Whoa.
Oh, I bet it was. I was never high enough level to use it.
Do we have any of those here?
No.
Oh.
For my sake, I hope not.
Well, also because you have to set it up properly, and I appreciate you, not really, but if any of you ever got your hands on a grapple line, I'm pretty sure you'd tear your arm off.
Really?
For real?
I had my arm torn off and I find that offensive.
You would also find it offensive if you knew how G-forces work.
Like the hamsters?
Wilson is about ready to find like the nearest thing and just fucking chuck it at Gersi.
Like my AI's got a little hamster ball inspired by G-force.
Pen kind of looks at Nelson's like, I'm willing to donate my arm for throwing at Cursor.
He wants to turn their arm into a fucking javelin.
Well, while they're still talking, Howard fires like a few more shots. at the targets, and he's like, then after, I guess he like fires like a whole clip of it, so then he has to go reload, so he goes back to reload his gun.
Yeah, while he's talking, he's talking. He has that whole thing where he contemplates like, what would be the exact optimal angle at which I could take off this man's arm, position it into a fist, and chuck it at this man's head to knock him out cold. He doesn't actually do it, but he's contemplating it.
You look like you're contemplating something. Do you want to share with the class?
I'm just a fucking Max. I'm gonna lose my shit. I can't.
Okay, while he's reloading, Howard like looks up at all of them and is like, "Are you guys gonna shoot or what?"
Nelson's like, "Yep, sure." He takes out the like pistol that he takes out the pistol that he had, and he's like, "Yeah, might as well. Won't be as fun as punching a hole in these things, but you all need to use these targets, don't you?"
Pen
I mean,
looks
if
down
we
at their
shoot-
hands. They have nothing that requires aim.
If you shoot, is punching really the same thing as shooting? Like, if you shoot a target, wouldn't you have to replace it anyway? So wouldn't it not matter if you just punched it?
There's a difference between punching holes in the target and There's a difference between punching holes in the target and punching a hole that causes the target to collapse.
So we can use that Gates guy's money to just buy new stuff.
Do you want to ask him? Do you want to replace it?
Oh, I don't ask. My Muppet guy, he can like wire into bank accounts.
Oh my god.
I've got like a Gates debit card.
That
I
is
told
a
him to change the
power.
password.
That is a power that I would absolutely trust.
Howard like looks up at all of them and he like points to his helmet. Then he like looks at Nelson. He's like, "Can I keep this? This is awesome."
No.
No, I'll find you a new one.
But do you see? He's right. It is awesome. See, you're wrong. It is an awesome helmet. See, you're wrong.
It's
I
also
can't hear
not his.
anything you guys are saying. This is great.
Can we turn the mics on? Dude, this guy needs to hear.
Nelson turns his mics on. Yeah, we've had the comm link off this entire time.
Oh man.
Does Howard have the comm links on?
Oh, he does now.
I suppose so.
Guys, bring me back.
Dude,
Bring
you're
it back to
connected.
what?
Peace.
Peace?
Peace?
I couldn't hear anything you guys were saying. It was glorious.
I
Fine. Do you want to just
understand
be
that.
cut off again? I can do that.
Yeah.
I can cut you off, man.
What?
What?
You said you could cut me off again.
Yeah. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Why?
What do you mean why? You guys have just been talking for the past 10 minutes.
Nelson gets up and he's already like firing at each of them targets.
Oh my god, that guy's firing at each of them targets.
Oh my
I'm gonna
Max!
I'm going
Max! I
Fucking. Wow, that's a lot of ones.
Yeah. It's okay.
Wait, do you guys want to see a fun thing I can do with my mic? With my mic?
What?
My comm mic, dude?
Can we just fully mute him?
I think I broke it.
Oh my god.
shit.
He did.
Ah.
I like. I.
He is like he just gets to the point where he stops focusing, and while he's doing this for a brief second, he just like turns off his comm link and is just like
So, guys, when do you think Nelson's gonna kill us all and then run away?
I'll bet 3 days after the mission ends.
I'm betting 1.
Tuesday. They might be the same day, depending. But like, right as you're saying that, you can see him. Looks like he's standing there for a split second, not doing anything, just pointing his gun and like staring at them.
Anyway,
I think if you get on his good side, he won't kill you. And
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
that's
he's on
possible
his
at the
good
level I'm at.
side. Yeah.
He just stares at each of the targets silently, and then, in about the span of 20 seconds, you see you hear like a bunch of rapid shots in succession, and you see like his aim and his arms physically snapping to each one.
Oh shit.
Dude, this guy's
As he's doing that, like even though Howard has like the ear protection, he's like sort of like flinching with each one, like he's imagining.
Yeah, and he pretty much finishes with the whole thing until like there's no more rounds left, and once he's done, he just very calmly puts it down and moves out of the stall, goes back to the back. If they go and look at the targets, they notice that he shot for the head, the chest, and the knees of every target.
Oh my god, Nilton is stealing the kneecap.
what kind of aimbot do you got installed, dude?
He can't hear us, and it's a good thing he can't.
Can I Cursor walks over and like taps his helmet.
Cursor.
He just turns it on. He just turns it on and he's like,
hello.
What?
Dude, what aimbot do you have installed?
No. I don't. What?
I'm still tapping the helmet.
This is a target pistol.
So? Tap.
It's not a real pit. This is just one used for target shooting.
So? Tap.
What?
What aimbot? What's the aimbot?
I don't have one.
What? Why not? Tap.
Stop that.
What? Tap.
Stop it.
Hey, dude, what the hell?
He does that with like his hand. Just stop it.
Anyway, I can totally do the same thing.
Then do it.
Nelson's just like, go on.
Didn't say I wanted to, but I guess I will.
He looks over at Cursor and he's like, he loads like another mag into the little target pistol and he just gives it to Cursor like, here.
He takes it and just kind of like tosses it between his hands. Dude, I can totally shoot this on all those same places. Totally, 100%.
Now Nelson wasn't going to like hold him to it before, but now that Gerster decides, oh, I want to be so cool and competitive, now Nelson just wants to be smug about this. So he's just like now he just crosses his arms and he's like, okay, yeah, sure, go for it.
Yeah, dude, I can totally. Anyway, I'm gonna go do that right now. Gerster just kind of stands.
I think you should roll for it.
Roll for it.
If you get at least one success, then you will have.
Wait, what do I roll?
It's the dexterity roll, I think.
I don't know how to do that. You have to tell me.
Okay, so I think for yours, let me go check your stats. It is 5d6.
So 5d6. What's that mean?
Wait a minute. Did they change how the rolls work?
No.
Because it was 1d10, and then you added the dexterity and the agility.
I'm fucking stupid. I was going off a completely different system.
Whoop.
Well, you still freaking won, so whatever.
Yeah. But what was it? So I guess then if you let's see. So yeah, you have to roll. d10 and let's see, what was it? You have to roll d10 plus that, and you have to get that number lower. You said it's a roll below system, right?
No, it's roll higher system.
It's a roll higher system. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So 40 or higher.
40. Fucking hell.
That's a fucking steep skill check.
You know what? No, I'm just because I'm not going to figure this out right now. I'm just going to do this with d6s. It's not the same system, but I don't care. Yeah.
Wow.
He got it.
Did I do it?
He got it.
He got it?
Yo!
Oh my fucking
Yeah, I
god,
can totally do this,
Jesus.
guys. Check this out. Gerser just kind of like he kind of like pokes at his visor to turn on Muppet.
Beep. Oh, so he actually does have an aimbot. Damn.
He does have an aimbot. But
Fucking
Muppet's more of like an
aimbot.
assist bot, I guess. But he turns on Muppet and he does like the same. He does like the same, like sort of like move by move the same thing that Nilsson did as per recording from Muppet.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, copycat.
Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, did you just do that? I don't think you did. I don't really think you did, actually.
Nelson just looks at that and he's like, that's like, yep, all right there, champ. Let's see. All right there, champ. That's pretty good on you, actually. We'll see you put that to good use sometime. And he does one of those like very harsh like shoulder pats, like you put it to good use sometime.
No!
Right.
Thanks.
Champ.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Also, give me the pistol.
What? No.
It's not the communal target pistol. Give me the pistol.
No. It's mine. You gave it to me.
No, it's a no.
It's mine. You let me use it.
He just snatches the pistol like no.
What, dude?
No.
Dude.
I.
What the? What?
He looks over at this and is just like, oh, it's a fucking plinker. Fine, communal pistol.
Yeah, dude, it's communal. By mean it's Gerser only.
Communal.
What?
Meaning it goes in the cabinet. You maintain it, you clean it, and everybody, including you, gets to use it.
Okay, but can I use it now?
If you're gonna use it more, yeah, but you're not keeping it.
Can I borrow it?
No.
What? That's what you said we could do with it.
If you're intending to use it.
Why do you get to make the rules about the pistol? Why can't I? I'm blue team leader.
It was originally my pistol.
No.
Oh my god.
It was originally mine because you let me use it, so.
He just does the thing where he just shrugs and he just shrugs, and if we're going to complete like the sort of dad thing, he just snatches it again and he's like, well, in that case nobody but me gets it. Got it.
What? No.
Oh.
I was being real generous about it, you know.
Fine. It can be communal.
There you go.
Well, can I use it now?
Yes, you can use it now, but you are not keeping it.
Hell yeah. Guys, look at my cool new pistol. It's communal.
Hey.
Just like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Have at it.
Penn kind of looks through the cabinets to see if there's any weapons that require aim, because they usually use a shotgun, and that doesn't really require aim.
It still technically does at certain ranges.
Not as much.
It has vague aim.
It has spread.
It's one of those things.
You gotta look in a direction, for sure.
Man, we don't have pigeons, do we? That sucks.
We sure are looking in a direction.
Pigeons?
Clay pigeons.
The little clay disc things.
I don't think there's birds in space.
There also isn't normally fruit snacks in space, yet here we are.
That's not a nice thing to say about JJ.
Nilsson just stops for a second, stares at the ground.
Garcer.
I don't know who that was, but
He puts his hands on his temples.
oh, Jimmy John's is made of gushers.
Well, I never asked him, but
No.
He just puts his hands on his temples like okay. It's okay. I went to therapy for this.
you went to therapy for fruit snacks?
Do you need more therapy, Nils?
Do you need more fruit snacks?
I need a cake.
It
Don't
was a
touch
nice,
the cake.
including the part that he kept.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I already had those 2 slices that are mine. That's going for me and Fletcher. Those are mine.
Can I have one?
No.
What? But why?
No.
Why?
Because it's my stress baking and I get to decide who it goes to.
Okay, who's it going to?
Nilsson and Fletcher.
They're both going to Fletcher.
Okay,
Well,
well,
Fletcher would let me
you're
have
the
one.
messenger.
They're both going to Fletcher technically. Neither of them are actually going to me. It's one of those things where I make 2 of those things. The person has one of them, but they say they're only hungry enough for one, and then they actually end up having 2.
Can I have one? Fletcher would let me
No.
have one. You would let me have one.
No.
It doesn't matter if they're yours, if it was your cake, Pen, because actually you gave it to Nilsson, and Nilsson's gonna give it to Fletcher, and Nilsson could also give it to me. So it's like,
Are you gonna give it to Garcer?
You can unmute Jimmy John. We're having an argument about cake.
Hi, I just finished
Oh
watching
my
my movie.
God.
How are you
How-
guys?
oh my god, hi JJ.
Oh my gosh, hi Gerster. It's so wonderful to see my best friend on the ship right here
Yeah,
in
my
this
bestie.
room.
Everyone's been quite mean to me,
Bestie.
but I've been
Oh
working it out.
no, that's so sad. People are
Actually,
being
Nilsson
mean
let
to
me
you.
borrow a gun.
Oh,
As
well,
long as
that's
he intends,
debatable.
as long as he intends to use it. No, it's a target practice gun. It's not even.
It's communal.
Yes, it's communal. We keep this. We put that right there in the range. We just use it for that.
Wow, that's so that is a generous act, Nelson.
But it's mine for today.
It's
That's
only
fair.
like
Okay.
it's only like a 22. You can do jack and shit with it.
As opposed to a 21, that doesn't mean anything to me, Nelson.
Are you made of fruit snacks?
I'm sorry, what?
Gerser said something about that.
Oh yeah. Nilsson
Hmm.
said you were made of fruit snacks, and I said that
I
wasn't very
did
nice thing to
not
say.
say
No.
that. I said nothing like that.
Nilsson said that there aren't really fruit snacks in space, and then Gerser made it about you.
No.
Yes.
I think that's true. I was there.
I mean, I have some in like somewhere in my backpack, I think. But I mean, Nelson, it's kind of like out of pocket to just say that like I'm made out of fruit snacks. I mean, you don't know me.
Oh my God.
He's just like his fucking like he still has like he's still holding like his temples, and it's just like is every conversation just like being in high school? Is every conversation?
Wow,
This is
I
nothing
haven't been
like
in
high
high
school.
school for so many time.
You can turn off the comms again.
So many time.
Pen turns off their comms. They're
He
done.
turns off his. He just resorts to like start talking to Pen through hand signals.
Lucky for him, they know sign language.
Wait, is Pen like in the room physically?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Hi, Pen.
Okay, wait. We have to tell this thing to Johnny. So what happened was like Penn and Howard were baking a cake. Well, actually, Penn was baking the cake, but then Howard like made it ugly by cutting out a slice. And then Nilsson came in and he fixed it. And then Gerser came in, and then they started arguing. And then now they went to the gun range, and then they started shooting. And then like, yeah, they all have like these noise canceling stuff on right now.
Wow,
I'd like to
you
add
guys
that
have been
Pen has been on
busy
the verge.
tonight.
I'd
Yeah,
like to
we
add that Pen has been on the verge of tears the whole interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He-
and Howard
Pen just like, don't be mean to me.
has
No.
devoured the cake.
Also, you miss Nilsson calling Gerser champ as like a derogatory term.
Okay, but
Champ,
Nilsson was
derogatory.
literally low-key a dad. Yeah, and
Well,
no,
I now
apology,
have an
champ.
answer as to why it smells like this in here. So that's nice. You know, it's always good to have solutions or at least answers to issues. Always good.
Penn signs at Nevada. Can we go?
Nevada.
Nevada. No, you mean
Nevada.
Nilsson.
Nilsson.
It's okay. No, it's like Nevada just shows up. What in tarnation? No. Anyway.
No.
Anyway, no, it's like Nilsson is just like, I don't know.
JJ, they have their mics muted. I can't believe this.
They have their mics muted? Wow,
But dude,
so
check
rude.
this out. Watch what I
What?
can do. Watch what I could do.
Okay,
Gerser
I'm looking.
Gerser goes
I'm
up to
looking.
Nilsson and taps on his helmet again.
Nilsson
tap,
turns
tap.
his comms back on again, and it's like, your hand. It's like, do you want me to
Tap,
make
tap,
that
tap.
wrist even redder? Don't try it.
But dude, I can dodge. Check this out.
Oh my gosh, Gerser, you are dodging so good.
It's like, hua, hua, hua.
No!
Oh no, Gerser, you didn't dodge that one so good.
No, I swear I can dodge so good.
I was like,
Okay, well, if you swear then.
I swear.
Okay.
I
I
swear.
totally believe you. Keep
Okay,
dodging.
on your honor.
What?
On your honor.
My honor or what?
You swore to him, right? It's on your honor.
Who's the judge?
Me.
Wait, can you put something on top of it? I thought it was like
Whoa.
intangible, like a concept. I didn't think you could like do anything
Yeah,
to
I'm
it.
gonna go. Be right back, guys. Gotta go put something on my honor.
Okay, well,
Alright,
see you when you get
ya.
done with that. Bye.
No, I'm still here. No, guys.
Oh, you're still here? Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here. I was actually really quick, so.
Wow, you're so fast.
You were so
So
quick,
It's
you
really
didn't
impressive.
even move. It's almost as
No,
if
I
you've been
know.
standing
You
in
can
front of
see
me
it.
this entire time.
I moved.
I know,
moved.
right? Isn't he so impressive? Like, look at him
Penn
go.
leads.
Oh, did he go again? Wow, didn't see him.
See, look.
I
Watch
know.
this. See, I ran back and then I ran back. You know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
For
that's
real?
Yeah, that's incredible. Yeah, it's incredible.
It really
Totally.
is. I'm so
Yeah.
glad we're in agreement about this.
Incredible. Totally
For
didn't
real.
see it.
Penn leads.
okay.
Oh
is
no,
that-
Nilsson, how did you get him? He's moving at like the speed of light.
How did you get me?
I don't
How did
know.
you
I
get
guess
him?
I don't know. I guess I'm just that good. Also, are you coming into range or are we just shooting the shit? Like, what's going on actually?
What?
We're at the shooting range.
Oh. Oh, this is where we are. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna watch.
Well,
You missed my super awesome spec.
it's pretty loud in here because it's an indoor range. Do you have anything for your ears?
I have my earbuds in right now. I'm just kind of. I mean, Nilsson, it's a little hard to keep up with you because of the helmet and all, but like I've mostly just been lip reading this entire time.
How can you lip read through my visor?
Oh, you know.
That has frightening
As-
implications. I'm not getting into that.
As
Good call.
this is happening, Howard's like he takes off his ear protection that Nilsson gave him, and then he like hands it to, or not really hands it, but he like shows it to Jimmy, and he's like, "You can take mine," because
It's
he
Mercer's olive helmet.
because he like eyes the door because Penn left, so he kind of like feels bad about it. So he's like, "You can take mine. I should probably be going."
Wait, like
Um,
half? That's only like one ear though. We're gonna
Oh,
be
wait.
half deaf, both of us.
I
I mean, that's
he
not
ta-
good.
takes out the other thing. I thought it was a helmet, but I'm not sure. But like he takes out the other thing and then he hands it to Jimmy.
Yeah, like it'd be really nice to define our terms here. Like I thought I was walking into me and Gerser's room, but then it turned out it wasn't me and Gerser's room. It was actually a shooting range, and then it turns out that Nilsson actually has his helmet on. And then Gerser, what's your situation exactly? I don't know. I'm just.
I
kinda
don't have
like,
my headphones. I have my headphones on. They're not.
Are you guys done? I've been waiting for myself to shoot Then y'all
Guys,
come
you have
in.
to turn the camera down.
Oh, Lord.
There's someone. We have to move the camera so
What?
it's facing down.
What?
haven't
Wait,
been
we
able
have
to
to do what
talk.
now? Okay, hold on. I'm turning my camera down. Oh, hi, Nebraska? Nebraska, right? Or
I
Arkansas?
have been
Nevada? Illinois? I don't know, one of those, right?
Nebraska.
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 Okay, good. Got him in one.
Gotten in 5.
Can I shoot, please? Can y'all like finish talking so I can like shoot? Or is everyone okay?
You can.
Like ears
Yeah,
clear?
you know what? We are so fine. We're gonna keep talking though is the thing, because guess what? People are so good at multitasking, can do 2 things at once. So I think you can like, I don't know, put in your little earbuds or whatever, and we'll keep talking, and you can keep shooting, and everything will be great.
Fine.
It
Stall
is. It
4
is
is
so
open.
fine.
Stall 4 is
Yeah, we
open.
can turn the camera
It's
back
off
up.
on the right there.
All right, I've adjusted my camera.
My camera is now facing to the average height.
What?
So is mine. I'm so glad that we are both adjusting our cameras to the correct height.
Wait a minute, hold on. I
What
have
are
a
you talking?
screenshot for this.
What are you talking
know.
about? She's not that okay.
I am short.
Nelson just being like, better help. What are you talking about? What does that mean?
Anyway, do we have any more wacky hijinks that we can ensue?
Probably.
Penna's in the
probably,
kitchen if you want to go disturb them.
Probably more than I have patience for.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go ruin some Irish person's cooking skills.
Oh, no.
And while we walk down here, I mean, I haven't talked to you super a lot. I mean, besides hearing about your really horrible opinions on movies, but like I feel like I haven't really gotten to know you all that much, Nilsson. So I don't know, maybe it'd be like really nice if we could do like an introductory course on one another. That'd be like really cool.
Introductory course on what?
On you and me
On me?
together. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, when people like meet each other. Hi, I'm Jimmy John. I didn't really get to introduce myself properly because we were kind of like trying not to explode. And also you had bad opinions on movies. But that's a whole completely different point entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Oliver Nelson.
Oliver.
No, that's a nice name. That's a very nice name that doesn't deserve to be laughed at. Cursor.
Yeah. Most people just refer to me by the last name because it makes more sense.
Hey, Ollie.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that?
Cursor,
is that
not Cursor, that's not funny. Don't laugh at it.
Is that a joke, or are you just referring to me by name? Do you actually have something to say?
No. Love the name. Super.
It's really good. It's a really
professional.
Good name.
He's going to play it completely straight until they like get really uncomfortable by it.
No, this is an unstoppable force, a movable object right here.
Yo, what's up, Ollie Pop?
Cursor, that was really funny, actually. Got him. But also probably mean in some regard. I don't know. Maybe let's be nice.
I mean, it's fine.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Oh my gosh, Cursor, I didn't know you were British.
No, that's a reference to the movie Oliver.
What? Oh, I haven't seen that.
He's just witness to all this, and he's like, yeah, well, I'm used to being called much worse nicknames. It's fine.
Yeah, do you know how to skateboard?
No.
Gonna pop an Ollie pop?
No.
That was like 2 ollies in a row.
Wow.
If making jokes off of Nilsson's really silly name was like skateboarding, you would have done 2 ollies. And that's pretty impressive.
Who's counting?
I am. It's 2.
I was counting 4.
3. What?
Oh, really?
Oh, dude, I like this counting
like...
more, Johnny. Sorry.
Oh. Sigh. Okay.
Gotta level up your counting game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we all have our points that we need to improve on. I guess mine is counting, and that's totally fine.
Among other things, yeah.
Among other things.
Yeah.
Among what?
Among Us.
Lol. But yeah, no. Anyways, I am just getting to know you. So, what are some other things about you besides like your name? You know.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm just wonderful at small talk. Let's see. I've gotten into mercenary work for all sorts of lovely contractors, all with the exception of certain ones. Never gone into Charon. Realized that was a good idea before that ever started.
Good choice. But sorry, continue.
Yeah, I'm aware. Trust me. Let's see. Part of things that I heard in like my glorious storied past. Got into Merc work. Probably the most satisfying thing that has happened to me this week is getting to meet Felix specifically to slap him across the fucking face.
Whoa.
Sigh.
cool.
I got close once.
Nothing's stopping
like-
you. He just let me walk up to
But
let me
like the
do
thing
it.
that's stopping me is the fact that I'm going to have to like put myself in a situation where I'll have to like be near him for an amount of time, which is not super something I want to do, especially
You
on
can
my
do
what is
a
it?
ninja
Saturday,
slap.
Friday? What day is it today?
I don't know. Friday.
Yeah, I don't want to do that on with my Friday evening. Like there are so many other things that I'd rather do than like see any of that.
You could dress up as
So-
you can dress up as like in all black clothing. And
Yeah,
be
but
a
even
shadow.
then, it's like I'm still there. Like I'm in all black clothing, but I'm still like in his proximity.
It's about the
which
presence
is,
of
like,
him
ugh.
being there. It's not about where Felix knows he's there.
Yeah, like I mean, I did get really close to shooting him and killing him once, but like, now we have to like I don't know, not do that and like wait.
Yeah, we can bide our time on that.
Sigh.
We can bide
Oh,
our
sick.
time
Are
on
you
it.
down?
Maybe we'll see what happens.
Okay.
I'm not out of the market for that.
There's a market. How much?
Oh,
$10.
I was talking metaphorically, but like
$10.
Dude, are you serious? Dude, are you actually? Is there a market? Is there a market for it? Is there not? Do you not know who he is? Do you not know who would pay? Do you not know who would pay us fistfuls of cash to not only figure out that he's dead, but that we killed him again?
$11. Maybe even 12.
Probably 12. I'm thinking 12.
12. Yeah, 12 sounds like it's like a good round
Considering
number that you
the
can
amount of
divide by
damage
4
he has
and
no
3.
doubt caused throughout his career, do you not understand the amount of fuck you cash that we would get out of this?
I don't even. Dude,
I
just use his
understand
credit
perfectly.
card.
I just do not care. $13. No, I'm running that back to 12. I like the number 12.
I don't really think he's worth 12 actually. Maybe 11.
It's not about.
I wouldn't even
it's
say
not
that. Maybe
about how
10.
much. It's not about how much.
No,
he's
10's
worth,
too
it's
nice.
about-
10's too nice. I'd say
It's you're
10
under.
is nice, but 11 is if you're being like a bit.
You're underappraising him specifically because the value that other people place on him is specifically for our benefit and not his.
I say 8. No, 8's too good of a number though.
No,
Maybe
I think
7.
11's good because it's like
11?
it's like passive aggressive
Are you
over
sure?
the 10, but not the 12.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
There is most definitely a market for it. Though I
Okay,
wouldn't.
$11. $11 is the perfect price.
Anyway, what were you saying about markets?
Yeah.
I mean, shit, I do
Sorry,
it for
Wilson.
free.
We were kind of tuning you out. What were you saying?
What were you doing about markets?
I said shit, I do it for free.
Oh, then why don't you?
Well, yeah.
He's like, yeah, I'm a mercenary, but Felix, yeah, shit, I do that for free.
How do you like know each other? Is there like drama there? I mean, besides the whole like mercenaries. Ooh.
Just didn't like him. Don't like his face. Don't like anything about him. Didn't
Yeah, he's
like
a
how
little bit ugly.
Didn't like how he got along with his other. Didn't like how the
Sigh,
two.
you're so right. He is so ugly.
Didn't like him. Generally.
So true.
And don't get me wrong, I've run into a bunch of insufferable military contractors, but at least them and their proxy wars, they don't go off and do messy shit like that, it's yeah. I'm just biased. I don't like him. But yeah, let's see. What else do we have? What else do we have about me? Oh yeah, as I have explained to other people, I have a railgun in my quarters, which is behind lock and key. If I find that anyone has opened the lock and key or has touched it in any way, I will find out whoever it is, fillet them, and turn them into wallpaper.
Can I borrow it like with agreement?
No, because no agreement would allow me to do that. Because I specifically told you that nobody could touch it.
Wow,
But-
that's a really great personality trait you just shared with me, Nilsson. Thank you.
But sharing is caring.
I have shared.
So true.
I can share a lot of things with you, but I am not sharing that.
Dude, he just admits to caring.
Oh my gosh, wow. I don't know you at all, but I'm so glad that you care.
I'm just here for. I'm just here. I'm just here.
You are so here right now, present
Yes.
in this space with us, and that's so great.
Yes.
Yeah, do you guys ever what do you guys ever
Chris, are you okay? What's happening? Are you having like a
Sorry,
reaction?
Can't get that word out. Can't get that line out.
Huh? Oh, okay. Don't force it. I mean, sounds like whatever's in there is pretty hard hitting, and like
Feels like
should
it might
probably
be
be
a bit
saved for like a.
copyrighted. Don't know though.
Oh yeah, that too.
Hold on, let me try
Yeah,
again.
I feel like
Do
you
you
might
ever
get
wonder-
drum struck. Oh my god.
No, I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, it's pretty stuck in there, whatever it is.
I think you should avoid that. Nilsson
Seems like a more
isn't
red
even
thing to
his
say
usual
anyway.
self. He's just so tired that he's just sort of going along passively with all of this shit. And like, okay.
Anyway, are we gonna step into the kitchen? Howard's just kind of looking in there.
Yeah, he's been window shopping for a while, ain't he?
Howard.
Oh my gosh, hi Howie. How's it going?
So, hi, and he's like looking into the kitchen. He's kind of distracted, so he's not really like noticing that it's Jimmy John. He's kind of just like, yeah, hi, how's it going?
Are you hungry?
Yeah, I mean, I had a whole cake, so I'm not that hungry. And he
You're
like
not
turns
cutting.
to
You're not cutting
You
it again.
promise.
Okay, so little bit of scene setting before y'all go in. Penn is on a video call with someone as they bake, and they're not talking, they're using sign language, so that's why you didn't notice before he walked in.
Cursor, Penn's in here. I think we should turn around and leave while the situation allows for it.
I want to make ugly food.
Oh god, true.
food.
Oh god.
Do we have to make ugly food in the kitchen though?
But that's where all the stuff to make it is.
So true. Okay, fine.
Hey, what's up?
Oh my gosh, hi Penn. It's so great to see you. Really awesome.
Penn throws a knife at the wall next to Jimmy John's head.
Wow, that was a little uncalled for. I think that was a little aggressive. I think you should like look into like what part of you like made you do that and like maybe investigate it a little. How are you doing?
I'm on a video call with one of the only people I have left. I think I'm allowed to throw a knife at someone who just randomly walks in and yells.
That's
No,
actually
I
a
don't think you
crime.
are actually. I think maybe that's like a little bit of a overreaction, I think.
Maybe,
you better watch
but
out
I
next
don't
time walk in
fucking
my room.
care right now.
If you threw that knife a little bit to the left, it wouldn't have gone in the forehead. It would have gone for the eyes.
I wish that would have happened, actually.
Wow, a lot of aggression tonight.
That would have gone for the eyes. It wouldn't have really helped much.
JJ's pulled the knife out of the wall. It's just kind of like twirling it around, but not in a way where it's like, oh wow, you can twirl the knife around really good, but just kind of like swinging it around in a, oh, if you keep doing that, you are going to cut yourself, idiot.
Nelson like just plucks. Nelson just sort of very, very delicately takes the thing, and he does a thing where he just like, before Jimmy John says something, he's like, he puts like a finger up to him, and he's like, He takes He takes the knife. He takes the knife and fucking takes a knife fucking like takes a knife like fucking tosses that shit straight up. He does like a whole fucking like show of tossing it straight up in the air, flipping it, and then like with the whole thing, he chucks it across the wall and makes it land perfectly on a poster.
We have a poster in the kitchen? Wow, I didn't realize that until you put a knife right through it.
You
Pretty
don't have
impressive,
posters in your
though.
kitchen? That's sad. I'm sorry.
I didn't have a kitchen.
Oh.
I had a jail cell. Just kidding.
Whoa.
Actually, I had like I lived in a cool commune for a couple of years, and that was pretty cool. We had like a communal kitchen, so it wasn't really my kitchen; it was
Oh,
our
sick.
kitchen.
He just goes over and he's like, if you're going to try and do something flashy, either do something. You're going to try and do something flashy, do something flashy. Otherwise, you're just going to cut yourself and kind of make yourself look a little stupid.
Oh, I mean, I was
Nels,
just kind
can
of
I
like
have
swinging
that?
the. Oh, sorry.
Can I have that
You were
knife back?
talking.
I was kind of cutting strawberries.
Nelson's like, okay.
I mean, you were kind of throwing knives at my head, but okay, yeah, sure, that too.
Yeah, don't actually throw it at his head next time, too.
Yeah, you nearly cut the wrong fruit.
That's not even cutting. He takes it out of the wall. He takes it out of the wall and he's like, plus you'd make a mess and it would be a bit much. And then you have to bring him to the ER and you'd have to explain to them.
Wait, there's an ER on the ship?
ER?
The closest
I'm pretty
thing,
sure he'd be dead.
No, maybe if you get it.
Oh my god, Penn, if someone gets stabbed in the eye, they're not gonna die. Ugh.
Depends on how far it goes into the eye.
Exactly.
Oh, so Jimmy is not made out of fruit snacks. He's made out of fruits?
Well,
I'm made out of flesh and bone like any other human being.
Flesh and bone, exceptionally thick bone.
While they're debating what Jimmy John is
What?
made of, Penn ends the video call.
How like
Skype like end call noise.
But while they're doing that, Howard's kind of like face palming because he was trying to sneak in or at least like be subtle about it, but then like they all came and ruined this. So now he's just like in the corner, like I won't get to apologize, will I?
And Nelson's just like okay, give me a second. Give me 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Wait, doing?
Okay, he's gonna be a dickhead. Cool. So.
Oh no.
Yay!
It's deciding specifically the thing he's going to say to Howard is going to be whether he's going to draw specific attention to the fact that Howard needs to resolve something or if he's just going to leave it alone. He's not. He's going to be a dickhead, so he's going to mention that specifically.
Oh man.
So he just looks over at Howard and he's just like, "Oh, hey, I noticed there's some unresolved tension between the two of you." Well, he takes off his helmet and you can just see in his eyes and in his shit-eating grin.
Oh my gosh, I can see in his eyes and his shit-eating grin. I can see both of them at the same time because his helmet is off. So crazy.
He's like, there's some unresolved tension between the two of you. Maybe you could fix that.
He like looks at Penn, then looks back at them, then looks back at Penn, then looks back at them, and is like, if you guys could just be quiet for a little bit.
Only if I get food. I want some of the cake. I want cake. You promied. You broke it.
You promied.
That was the.
How could you promise to him and then break it?
That was the last
so
cake.
Cruel.
That was the last cake.
But
that's not this cake. That's not this cake. No, not the same cake. Not the same rules. We have to make a new contract for each cake.
That's not fair.
The cake isn't even in the oven yet.
Yeah, well, it's just like, you want to conjure up bullshit contracts. I'm fighting fire with fire. We make contracts per cake.
All right, fine.
Yeah.
All right, Garrison, do you want to start drafting this up, or
Yeah, I'm gonna draft up a contract.
okay?
They
Yeah,
can
I
have
guess I'll
their
take notes
emotes
for
up or
that.
something.
Yeah, okay. Let's go do that over here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or
Nita.
we'll be quiet.
Yeah, we can have you as a stenographer or something. I don't fucking know.
I love movies. That's what that means, right?
Sure.
Yay.
I was trying to say, sorry about your cake. The first
Yeah.
one. The one that,
Mhm.
yeah. But it was really fun to decorate, you know?
Mm.
And I asked first. I did ask first.
You did ask first, but it wasn't. You could have like waited for me to properly prepare the cake.
Yeah. Sorry.
Ah. Just pull out a flask and start drinking again.
Why don't you put that in the cake mix?
I'm not wasting this on them.
I'd prefer if you didn't put booze in the cake that we're all enjoying.
Me
Especially
too.
not that specific brand of booze.
Maybe I'll write that in the contract.
They start dumping the booze into the cake mix.
Ew. Your mouth's been on that. That's like unsanitary or whatever. Gross.
Yes.
He's just.
I reiterate my point. Gross.
Yeah, well, the alcohol cooks out or something.
This doesn't fit into my contract.
It's okay, Gershel. We'll draft a new one.
You amend the contract.
Guess what? This cake is only for me now.
How many cakes do you people like go through in a day? Like just wondering, like a rough estimate.
How much stuff do we have for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that is.
How fast are we burning through our supplies right now? Is a really interesting question I'd like to answer.
Don't we
or
have
answered.
Don't we have a fence that gives us foodstuffs?
Only we
yeah.
do. Last week he gave me $500.
What
I
did
have
you
a
spend
deal
it
with
mostly Claire's and some stuff from Sears and also some ice cream. Oh, and we went clubbing that too. And glow sticks. I still have some actually. I still have some glow sticks left over from that.
on? Okay, we need to find a better use of the budget. Got it.
Why have a budget when you have Bitcoin?
So true. Another great point.
Okay.
We have at
I
least
have a
5
deal with
now.
Jack. We trade high quality booze for baking supplies.
High quality is a little generous if you're asking me.
Hey.
I'm not
It's all about
taking out of
appraisal.
Gates's stash.
It's all about appraisal.
Mm-hmm. And luckily for me, Jack is too damn shit lazy to appraise it himself.
That's a little mean, I think. Oh my gosh, lol. Excellent application of the Yo Mama angle, Gerser.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Best not to think about it.
So true. Best not to think.
Yeah,
I'm
thinking
sure
can sometimes
you
lead
do
to
live
stuff.
by that philosophy.
I live by a lot of things. Right now I'm living by you guys. Like next to you, technically, because we're in the same space and I'm next to you right now.
Oh my god, I'm next to you.
Oh my gosh, I'm next to you. We're next
For
to
real,
each
you're next to you?
other. Oh my gosh,
This
that's
is
so
technically
inspiring.
True, I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm.
Pen
next to
pours
each
cake
other.
batter into the cake pan, and then they take out another flask and they start drinking again.
How
No,
many
it's okay to engage in like fun conversation.
He just looks over at Jimmy John and he's like, yeah, actually. You know what? No, yeah, let's do interaction. Let's do some You know what? Yeah, no. Let's do some things. You know what?
This is organic and natural. I love
is-
doing interactions with people.
Yes. Let's do some interaction. Let's have some conversation. Ask some questions.
Okay.
Fuck it. 20 questions. You seem like you're into that. I don't care. Go.
Ooh, oh my gosh, 20 questions. It's been so long since I've played that. Okay, questions. Okay. Oh my gosh, you put me on the spot. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. I don't have any questions. What's your favorite
I
color?
don't even know what that is.
Favorite. Let's see. Favorite color. Black is the absence of a color. I'll go with green.
Ooh.
Okay, crap. I need more questions. Questions. Gerser, I'm tagging you in. Ask a question.
What what
Okay, actually no, tagging you back out. I have a question. What's
Okay.
the weirdest thing you've ever eaten?
Weirdest thing I have ever eaten. I'm pretty sure let's see. Pretty sure I was asked to eat wood as a bet.
Did you?
Yes.
Lol.
was
Will
not
you do
worth-
it again?
No, it wasn't worth the bet.
Sigh. Okay. Well, there goes that. Actually, no.
Wait.
Third question. Can you eat wood right now? Can you do it? Please show me.
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, it was worth a try. You said you were a mercenary.
Yes.
What was the most interesting thing you think you've ever done?
Most interesting thing I've ever done. Most interesting thing I've ever done, probably doing a protection job for some shitheel senator's daughter. Found out that it wasn't actually found out that there was this whole plot related to her daughter. Found out she was dating about 3 different guys, two of which were trying to kill her father. It was a whole thing. And anyway, he died, and she ended up paying me. So
Wow, that sounds like it could have happened in a 2-hour and 30-minute span of time. Really cool.
As a follow-up question, what is the nicest thing that you've done?
nicest thing that I've done. Don't usually keep track of those. I'd say one of the nicest things. I'd say one of the nicest things I've ever done was give up a cut to someone. Who actually wanted it.
Okay, let's get grimdark. What's the worst thing you've ever done?
Whoa.
Nilsson just sort of leans in and is like, "Oh, we're doing a contest. Okay."
No. I just want to know.
You want to know?
No.
Okay. Well, okay, no. This one doesn't want to know. I guess plug your ears. Don't give a shit. Let's see. Top 5 things. The thing about flaying someone and turning it into wallpaper. That's not a joke. That's not a joke nor a veiled threat. I've done that before.
Okay, yeah.
That would be.
Keep
Let's see.
going.
We've done that. Well, there was like some. Let's see. I've done some really interesting shit. Oh no, yeah. There was like a whole thing where there was like a psyops campaign against this little cell somewhere out in like these little against this little insurrectionist cell out in the middle of like this tiny little fucking Red Rock desert. Yeah, did a whole thing where we basically turned the entire press against them, and within like 2 weeks they were fucking Vlad the Impaler all over in front of the embassy.
Okay.
That's interesting.
And the third one was, let's see. And the third one was actually tied into the nicest thing, which ended up being the worst thing. Ended up giving the cut to someone who wanted it. Turned out that the guy who got that cut ended up inadvertently giving that cut to Felix, having killed him. So I ended up inadvertently giving money to Felix, which that's not technically the worst thing in terms of transaction. I just didn't like it.
It does suck, yeah. Dirty money and all that.
one more thing. I don't have like a long list and a short list of this. We have. Let's see. There was one. Let's see. There was one time where I did mention the binding parallel thing. That was pretty cool. Yeah. There were some ones that just looked like fucking weird art pieces, but that was nothing. There was like level of personality to it. Yeah, there was one. Yeah, there was one where oh, yeah, okay. So his expression just fell for a second. He was like, "Oh, right." Yeah.
You have a lot of things.
You do. That's like 2 or even 3, which is a lot.
Yeah, I had to back before I ever, well, right when I got into mercenary work, I got to know someone. I got to know this this kid. I don't fucking know what was up with this kid. They must have been like 19, barely anything, barely that old. They they had gotten and signed up for the UNSC, for their local military. For the local, thinking that this was going to be it, that it was going to be all this fucking, that it was going to be all of this, heroism, serving, doing the right thing, doing all that shit, right? And, I've done all this shit before. But I had I'd known this, I'd seen this kid before like a couple weeks ago, gotten to know him, nice enough kid, went around, volunteered, did all this stuff, got so excited, got so excited when they got their opportunity to get into an active combat role, and couldn't, had no ability to go back for emergency medical attention. I had to look straight at him, and yeah.
That's pretty fucked.
Yeah.
That is a lot of words.
It is a lot of words. But thank you for telling. I feel like I have a somewhat more nuanced understanding of who you are now, which is good. But yeah, you got any questions for me? I mean, if we're playing 20 questions and all.
Hi, BB.
So many questions.
Actually, wait, no, I haven't even asked you 20 questions yet. Who cares? We only have so much
And
time.
we'll rotate. We'll rotate questions.
Can I-
Actually, I do want to
can I
end
ask
this
a
interaction at some point. But
Oh my gosh, yes, Gerser, you can ask questions.
Hello?
Hi, BB.
Hi.
We're doing 20 questions. I think that'll be the end of the interaction because this is going to be almost 4 hours long.
Some editing will need to happen.
Wait. Ask Pen some questions.
Yeah.
Well, it's my turn first.
It's
Hold on. Don't cut in line.
So let's see. They asked 5. We'll do 5 questions each, since I guess
5
it's
questions.
Okay.
Wait, dividing it up. 4 people, 5 questions.
Yeah,
5
we'll
times
do
4
that.
equals 20. I remember that.
I can
Wait,
I
isn't
just
isn't there
mute
5?
this case.
What's that, honey?
I can just mute this if y'all are just
We're still doing the thing. We'll be
What?
done in a bit. I'm sorry.
it's fine. I just I don't know if you want any more.
You're okay, honey. You're
Oh.
okay, sweetie.
Yeah, you're all good.
Just thought you should know. Anyway, so he goes and he looks over at what was it? He goes and he looks over at Jimmy and he's like, right, I guess we'll go by the same questions actually, since I think they're interesting.
Oh my gosh, you still remember them? I totally forgot all of them, so
Favorite color.
hopefully you don't need help remembering them. Okay.
Favorite color.
Favorite color? You know, that one's actually really hard because like I kind of went for like a whole purple thing with my armor. I mean, at first I thought it was blue, but like in a different lighting, it's actually like a kind of like indigo purple, which is a little bit of a bummer. I was kind of hoping to go for a blue, but you know what? I'm a blue team anyway, so it kind of evens out. But also pink is really good. It's like a really solid color. But I didn't have any access to pink spray paint at the time because, Space Pirates, we have limited supplies. We only really had like the indigo spray paint. So, I don't know. It's a toss up. To this day, I still haven't really figured it out. So sad. Someday I'll get there. Someday I'll figure out what my favorite color is. Oh, and green's good too. But like specifically like a sea foamy green. Like kind of like that turquoise, aquamarine, like tealish. I
Interesting.
don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. That's favorite color. I guess we're just gonna go a bit off the cuff here. Since we all came here for food, you got anything close to a favorite food? If you can't narrow it down, if you can't narrow it
Ooh.
down to one, narrow it down to three.
I think food is really great, especially when you eat it. Let me think. I think cream puffs are really good. Not like also just like meat in general. Meat is good. I don't know. That's a tough one. Like I think all food is really great and it tastes so good. Anti-food, like food that I do not like, because there's a lot of foods that I do like, and it feels really like mean to like pick like only 3 out of all of them. So I say that I think the only food that I'm not super for is like military rations. Like that's the one thing that I'm kind of like, if you have any other food, I prefer to eat the other food. Oh,
Yeah.
and mashed potatoes. I cannot stand mashed potatoes. Do not make me look at mashed potatoes.
Very specific.
Mashed
I'll keep that in
potatoes
mind, I
suck.
guess.
Mashed potatoes do suck, Gerster. I'm so glad we can agree on this.
What about grits? You good on grits?
No grits.
No
No,
grits?
thank you.
Okay.
That's 3 questions.
That's 2.
And that was
Oh wait, no, but
included.
that was 3. That was 3, 4. Oh, that was 4 food items though. Maybe I'm out of questions already.
Yeah, no,
So
don't
sad.
worry about it. 2 more questions. You ever done anything for a bet? And if so, what was the stupidest thing you've done for a bet?
Ooh. Oh, there's a
Dolphin's
lot of
asking like all
things
these
there.
like sleepover girly questions.
I
Lol.
know, it's so cute. Let me think. Ooh, okay. There was one time I was in a situation where things would get very, very cold. And it's so embarrassing. Like I don't even have to like tell you what the specific bet was. Like I bet you can already figure it out. It took like an hour to get my tongue off the side of the wall. It was unpleasant.
One of those.
One of those. Yeah, it's okay. I've grown from the experience. I know not to lick cold objects. It took me a while to get near a popsicle again, but progress.
Yeah. And
Oh, sorry. I was still thinking of weird bets. Yeah, sorry. Another question?
Let's see. Since we have all that, let's see. Since you've asked one of the most, since you've asked like nicest and most fucked things, if we're getting to know each other, give me any indication of what's eating you.
Well, nothing, I hope. It'd be really awful if something started eating me.
It's a figure of speech.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Well, it really eats me when I can't like figure out how to get back to my room. That sucks. Things that bug me. I don't know. There's a lot of things that bug me. Is that good? Is that good enough?
Yeah, I have a feeling we have a shared I have a feeling we have at least some level of shared distaste for prior employment. So
Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about all of that. Yeah, that's
Pretty sure.
another thing that just fucking eats me up. I mean, like, is there anything specific you want to hear about that?
I mean,
Or are we good as is?
that shit was all over the news. You had like a specific role that you played in that, but like I knew the guy and I knew what happened, so fucking spare me.
Okay. That's good. We can all be spared tonight. of whatever that would entail. And I think that's good. Because, Penn's next, and I'm pretty sure whatever questions are given, there's going to be a plethora of very interesting answers. And I don't have the energy to be interesting tonight.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. And he whips over at Penn, and he's like, "I've asked you questions about cannibalism. Thoughts on cannibalism? Go."
They look at Jimmy John.
That's an uncomfortable amount of eye
Consider.
contact we're sustaining for this question.
They consider their answer very carefully. And then they look back at Nelson and they go, "People do it."
Yes, they do. Do you have an opinion?
No.
Okay. Let's see. Do you have a favorite food outside from red velvet cake?
There's this one thing. Never really learned the proper name, but it was like some kind of it had feta in it, I think.
Oh god,
Not
that's
really
earth
not
cheese.
really sure. It was something savory. But I could make it if you asked me to make it. I can make it.
All right. Well, whatever you find a name for that. So that's you have a savory thing. Okay. Let's see. So you were talking about me knowing who I knew earlier. You're talking about me knowing who I know earlier. Fuck it. We're all in this nosedive together. Who's the guy?
I was thinking specifically about either there was this really weird fecker. North? He was way too fucking nice. I didn't like him. And then there was this other shithead called Nevada. God. I hated his ass.
Oh god, wait, Nevada? Yeah, I
Nevada.
told them about him.
Wait, who?
About him.
We know Nevada,
God.
and also she's like on the ship already, so
That's Nebraska,
No.
dumbass.
Nebraska.
they're like the same state. There's like 50 of them. You expect me to know every state? I don't even know the planet. Jesus.
That's
this is like
fair.
it's the worst naming convention. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say it. It's the worst.
I think that Idaho starts with an O.
Idaho
So
starts
true.
with an I.
I bet it does.
Oh
It
my
sounds
god.
like an O.
Yeah,
Thanks for bringing up freelancers.
Well, if we're doing this, I'd rather not fucking beat around the bush with vague conversations. I'll be real.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because there might come a moment where each of us get in dire straits, and there's going to be a situation where, like, well, is there something you're going to have? It's like, well, is there something you want to tell me before we end up kicking it, and then we'll end up spilling our own thing? I'd rather we do that shit ahead of time, honestly.
I don't care for The Godfather.
What?
If we were going to die, I think that's what I would say.
We're not getting into this.
Good call.
I don't even know the movie, so whatever.
Family Guy.
Oh my gosh, Family Guy funny moments?
Had to invoke the Family Guy joke. I love that. Thank
Nils, what's your fourth question?
Fourth question. Is that your natural hair color?
Yes.
Okay. That was a quick question.
The weird red?
Your natural hair color makes you look like you have Kool-Aid dip-dyed hair? Pen, I'm so sorry. I never knew you were struggling with something like that.
What kind of cat
That's
from
not a
Victoria?
That's not a struggle. People work for that shit.
Not hard enough.
I mean, it's really only like this right now because I stayed out too long in the rain and my hair kind of oxidized.
What?
Like
It hasn't
metal?
really grown out full. Yeah, hasn't really grown out full back to the full brown yet.
Your hair reacts to
Plus, this
oxygen.
kind of yes, only when wet.
Do you
Oh my
not take
god,
showers?
it's just like H2O in this
Do-
world.
Do you
we're
not take
all
showers?
alone.
Okay.
I take showers with a specific shampoo so that way it doesn't oxidize.
It's always good to have a hair and skincare routine.
Do you put the
Yes.
shampoo in before you get in the water or after you get in the water?
After,
But then it would oxidize.
No.
no,
What?
it's still in the stream of water when I put it in, so it isn't exposed to oxygen yet.
But no, the shower isn't a constant stream. There's air between.
I wasn't expecting this kind of discourse. Anyway,
I mean,
Neither
he's
was
right. There
I.
is air and water in the shower. So, like, the process of oxidation is going to happen when you enter the shower, right?
Yeah.
It only starts happening when my hair starts drying.
But
Guys, you're up against a giant monster from alien technology thousands of years ago. I think this is the least weird thing.
No,
But
but
I
I'm really
wanna know
interested
how
in
it
learning how
works.
Penn's tinfoil hair works. Like, I'm so interested, and I want to hear all about it.
Tinfoil.
it's not.
Your silly little maroon hair.
It's
Lol.
not even. Okay.
Oy.
Nielsen spends half of the time going, no, that makes half of the fucking thing is him saying, no, that makes no fucking sense. Stop that. That's just how I am characterizing him, apparently.
Nielsen's just like, no, please, no, don't. Okay, no, oh, yeah, sure, whatever, fine, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think his very bitter resignation sells this. But he just looks.
Nilsson is literally if you put a Halo character into the RVB universe with RVB logic.
Yeah. He.
It's like you can't revive a man who got shot in the head with CPR. And it's like, oh well, we did so.
Okay. Well, it's like he's like, okay, we have question. All right, we have question number 5.
Oy.
Question number 5. That's question number 5. Big one. Let's see. We got favorite food. Blah blah blah. I'm not going to ask favorite color. That's another. Oh yeah, is that chainsaw out there yours?
Yeah, it's mine. Why?
I was just wondering why there was a chainsaw on board.
Because it's mine.
That solves that
And-
question.
I sure hope it does.
Yep. What, did you think I was going to steal a chainsaw?
I mean, it's a pretty nice chainsaw.
It is.
It's an okay chainsaw.
What?
Yeah, I think it's like a 5 out of 10.
Yeah, maybe no 4.5 maybe,
Yeah,
for being generous.
Be generous.
I literally don't care about your judgments about my chainsaw.
Well, that's good. Then it won't affect you.
Yeah.
But it affects me, and I
Yeah.
like to judge things like that.
Well, good. I don't
Yes.
care about that.
You like to judge things on the point system? Wow, that sounds very similar to a character that will be introduced later in the campaign. Maybe you'll get along with them.
Oh god.
Road Walker hand. Oh, yeah, I sure hope it does.
Why did you say that?
I
No,
don't
there
know.
wasn't in character, you shithead.
Why is there road work? We're in a kitchen.
We're in a kitchen, Pen. Come on, get it
No.
together.
I was saying it for my friends so that way they can
No,
animate
we're
it
on the
later.
road.
Anyway.
Well,
Kirsten-
technically, we are on a road. We're on a space road in space because the spaceship is kind of like a very large car, and space is kind of a road when you think about it.
We're also in slip space,
Oy.
which means if you get kicked out into there, you won't end up on the asphalt. You end up exposed to deadly amounts of radiation.
Hey, Gerson,
Wait.
want to test that?
Wait, how is slip space different from normal space?
We're slipping.
You slipping it.
Oh no! I'm slipping. Oh my gosh, I'm falling down. JJ's like slowly, like he's very calmly just like getting onto the floor. Oh no, I'm
Wait, someone
slipping.
play Fruit Ninja.
OMG.
The
Oh my gosh,
difference between
I'm
slip space and
slipping.
normal space is because it allows you to tunnel between two different sets of space. Also, don't ever go into slip space.
Okay.
Okay.
Wasn't planning on it, but okay.
Ken takes the cake out
I've been in normal
of the oven and
space.
starts preparing it properly.
Yeah, that's where you belong, is in normal space.
No, but I don't like being in normal space. I like being on planets. Those are fun.
That planets exist in space.
No, they exist on planets.
Yeah,
Duh.
idiot.
Oh my
Come on,
God.
Nelson. Get it together.
This is like
Pen mutes her comms.
this is like seventh grade chat.
Do you have your helmet on in the kitchen? What are you doing?
Can't hear you.
Yeah, but
You know what,
in
Nelson,
order
you're
to
right. This
reply to
is
that,
like
you had to have
kindergarten.
heard something.
Yeah, you had to have heard something, but Gertrude, you make a valid point.
Okay. So he yells over at like Howard, like, hey, we're doing 20 questions. Come on.
Oh, okay. I mean, I've been listening this whole time.
Yeah, I know. You're on the
So
spot.
is it my turn?
You're on the spot now.
Okay. Go ahead and ask, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, rule number 1.
Okay.
What do you like flying?
I don't like flying anything.
That
If
is
I'm
really
going
odd
to
considering your occupation.
That's kind of sucks for your occupation at the moment.
It is kind of sucks for your occupation. Occupation. Lol, I said application. That's so
I said
funny.
application too.
Oh my gosh, we both said a funny word. Anyways, yeah, that sounds really unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
I'm used to flying pelicans, or at least like battle pelicans, I guess, the ones with the gunners, but it's not like I like flying them.
Nothing. Okay. That's odd considering you're talking about piloting, and that seems like an. Is there like nepotism Actually, no. Second question. Was there like nepotism involved in that? Did you get like forced into doing pilot ship? Because if there's anything I can't stand, it's that sort of thing where they take you and then they're like someone's kid. It's like, no, you're going to do this, even though that had nothing to do with your aspirations, and you're just like, no, fuck it. You're just like, no, I want to do something else, but they have nothing else, and I have a crippling fear of flying. No, but we're going to make you into a pilot because your father was a pilot, and your grandfather was a pilot, and your great grandfather was a pilot, and you're going to honor our legacy, even though you don't give a shit about our legacy.
Nelson, this sounds like it's coming from a very deep and personal place.
Yeah,
Are you okay?
projecting?
Yeah, I think you're projecting just a little bit. I think maybe, possibly.
No, I'm just
You
going
okay?
I'm just going on a tangent, actually.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Whatever makes you feel the most secure
Well,
and
there
good
was no
about yourself.
parallels.
There were no parallels, actually.
Get it? It's like a math line joke.
Oh my gosh, lol. That's so funny.
No, but seriously, was nepotism involved, though?
Why does Jimmy get a question like, "What's your favorite color?" And
No, it's just you prompted this question, so I want to know.
Well, I guess if I'm being honest, yeah. It's kind of exactly how you described it.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. My condolences. Next question. Favorite color?
And he's like, at this point, he's like low key super shaken about how Nilsson just fucking had his whole life story. So at this point, he's just like extremely shocked, and he's just like staring at him like orange.
Orange. Okay.
That's a good color. Good job. Good choice.
That's a nice color.
It's orange.
It's complementary to blue.
It's just like it's the same name as the fruit, tangerine.
No, that's what oranges are named after the color orange.
No.
I think they're named after tangerines for their color.
Oranges.
No, they're not. Fuck it. Okay. Fuck it. No, it's fine. So all right, so it's like favorite color. All right. I got 2 more questions. Since I'm pretty sure you looked like you've been on top of this rotisserie this entire time. I don't know. Let's put you a little further away from the fire. What is the nicest? What was the fucking nicest thing you've done?
Nicest thing?
Yes.
Um, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've done a lot of things.
Anything
I
stand
guess.
out?
I don't know. Recently, I've adopted a dog. I don't know if that counts as super nice. Because, I mean, I left her behind.
Wow.
Stop!
Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, you didn't really have a choice in the matter, and you can't really go back now.
Yeah, I'm sure you were very compassionate about it in the limited time that you had.
I mean, I was. But I still kind of feel bad about it. That's kind of tied to a bad thing that I did, but that's not part of the question.
No, it's not, and also we're in a completely different plane of existence. You can't exactly go back and get your dog right now. It's what happens at this point is kind of up in the air, but I don't know. If we get out of this, hope for the best.
Up in the air, cause he's a
We're
pilot.
in the air. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, and also because
Oh,
it's a pilot.
God.
But don't worry, Nelson. There's always a chance to reconcile with dogs.
What do I need to reconcile with dogs? What are you talking about?
Oh,
Like
did I
you're
say
very
Nelson? I
mean
meant
to dogs.
Howard. Because Howard has a dog, and this doesn't apply to you.
Just remember, all dogs go to heaven.
All dogs go to
Two.
heaven. 2.
Nilsson dies, and all dogs go to heaven too. I predicted exactly what Carl said. I predicted that shit. Fantastic. Thank you. Yes, please post it again. Please post. I hope the audio picks up. I hope the audio picks up in this when I play it because I want people to be able to hear this. So I think what I'm gonna do is once I finish doing this, I'm going to like play the animatic, and then at some point where it's just like, well, actually, no, wait, no, never mind, because it doesn't like say character names and stuff like that. I was just gonna have a thing where like if I find the part that says Gordon Freeman, I was just gonna pause it, and then I was going to like mute it and then say Nelson, and then turn on the audio, and then just play it like normal.
I'm editing articles.
What?
This is Wikipedia.
This is Wikipedia.
The free online encyclopedia that
Anyone
from
can
Black
edit.
Mesa can edit.
So this is we host Wikipedia at Black
We host
Mesa.
Wikipedia.
Yo, an egg just dropped on your head.
Yeah, it's okay.
An egg just dropped. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I got this. Much appreciated. Anyway, Howie, 5th question. Wow.
Okay, wait. You
Wow.
called me Howie as well? Where did that start?
What's that?
Hmm?
Did calling me Howie start?
No, I didn't. No, that was out of character.
Okay.
He just. No, what was it? Nelson's just like. All right. 5th question. 5th question. What's a good question?
Favorite color?
What was the executive capital of Rhodes?
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Huh?
What?
Anyway. No, I'm kidding. Favorite food?
Oh, favorite food. I like there's a lot of good foods. I like sweet things. Oh, I know. Those like cinnamon twist donuts. Oh, those are really good. There's a
Nice.
really good place back where I live, where they sell them, and they're so good. I used to get one like every other week.
Nice.
That's a nice
Yeah.
Nice.
Very nice.
I have a feeling this has been productive and has not resorted to complete insanity, so we are getting somewhere. Let's see.
Wow, I never knew you were so dedicated to, like, I don't know, like, teamwork and cohesion. It's really nice to see someone finally taking initiative and, like, I don't know, spearheading some teamworking, like,
The only
activities.
other person that wanted to lay claim to that was the person who fell into a punji pit. But I am not
Punji
going
pit.
to start an argument about that.
Who fell into a punji pit?
We're not starting an
Who
argument
fell into a
about
punji
that.
pit?
We're asking you 5 questions.
I've never fell into a punji pit.
That's not. I didn't ask you a question.
Yeah, but you said I fell into a punji pit, and I never really did that, so I think you're lying.
I'm not lying. I was there.
You're lying because I never fell in. If I did, I'd be dead.
I was also there. I was a witness. Gerser did not fall in.
You
I grabbed him with a stick.
falling in does not constitute hitting the bottom.
No.
Falling in, though, like in the punji pit. That'd be like in it. And he clearly wasn't.
He
There could have been
was
an act
in
of
it.
falling, but I never fell in. And I
Yeah,
never
he
fell into the
he
pit.
fell above the pit.
He fell above the pit. I fell above.
Around the pit.
No, he
Around
was
Not
not
in the pit.
above the pit. If he was above the pit, this would be okay. Okay then, fine. First question. What constitutes being above or below a pit?
Above a pit is when you're jumping up over it and you, like, your foot nicks the edge, but you maybe slip back a little bit, but you don't fall into it. Falling in would be you're completely surrounded by pit, and you're also dead.
And you're also dead.
Falling
A good
in pit.
clarification.
Well, no, because you don't have to append dying in a pit. Dying to the part of a pit. You can be in a pit and not die.
Well, you have to have all the walls surrounding.
Okay. Well.
You see, I never fell in.
Okay, sure, fine. Sure, fine. I'm not asking you about favorite color unless you want to decide to throw me a curveball.
I'm confident in my color choice.
Yeah, I figured. He looks over at the face, and he just looks over at Gersh's face, and he's like, he kind of motions to the lower face area, like, what's that?
Was what?
What, where'd you get the
what?
scars?
The what now?
The scars.
The what now?
You have slash scars across your face.
No, I don't. You can't see that.
I absolutely can't see that.
No.
So apparently your answer to that is you don't, so okay.
I've got this cool visor and you don't.
That's fine, you can have the visor. I'm not going to contest you for your visor. I'm also pretty sure your visor has malware in it.
Muppet's not malware. He's my friend.
Muppet is a friend.
They're not exclusive.
And a Bitcoin miner.
You just wish you had all the super cool powers Muppet does.
Muppet works so hard every day in the grueling Bitcoin mines, and you repay him by calling him malware?
For real.
I'm starting to think you're not actually very nice, Nelson.
I have never claimed to be.
So sad.
Anyway.
Let's see. We were all up in the. Actually, I don't know if I've ever actually seen you with a gun. What do you have a gun? Do you use?
You literally saw me with a gun 2 seconds ago. I shot it real good.
No, I'm talking about yours. You were using mine.
I have a gun.
You came in to a shooting range without a gun for some reason.
Well, I didn't know we were going there when I walked into the kitchen to get breakfast.
We were talking about it well before you got there.
Yeah, well, I went to the kitchen to get breakfast, and then you guys were talking about it when I got in there, so I didn't really have a gun, so I just went with you because I wanted to be included.
Okay, what do you use?
I use an assault rifle. I don't use it much though. I like to throw grenades. They're much fun.
Oh
That
yeah.
is so true. Grenades are so much more fun.
Oh yeah. Actually, speaking of which, you have a pretty decent arm. Where'd you get that from?
I'm super strong. Haven't you seen my stats, dude? I'm so strong.
He got his arm from his mama, obviously.
Yeah, my mama.
I'm talking about where did you learn to throw like that?
Well, you don't stop training when you're on a blue base, so it was in the contract.
That's self-taught. Okay,
Well,
there is something there. Good. We can cultivate that. We can work with that later.
we don't have a ranch here. I told you.
That's not at all what I meant. Okay. Last and final question. Do you eat food? I know you eat gushers. That was like the primary thing. Do you eat
Gushers
any...
are a snack. Gushers are not a food.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Great. Favorite food then?
I don't know.
Right. We'll get back to that. What was it, Karma?
Okay. It's not really interaction, it's just like narration, but like Penn just kind of squints at Gerster while he's going, and then their eyes widen a bit and they internally go, that's where I know him from. And then that's it.
I get it. I understand it.
Oh wait, you mentioned breakfast. What time is it even?
It is entirely too late, but also we're in space, and I don't care. Eat whatever you want. Just don't go into my room.
Can I go in your room?
Oh my gosh, Nilson, that's a great idea. We should totally have a sleepover in
Let's
your
have a
room.
sleepover at Nilson's room.
Yes, that'd be so much fun. It's like, no, Nilson, you have shown your dedication to teamwork and team building, and this would be a perfect team building activity. We should all have a sleepover in your room.
I regret this. I'm heading to my room. Goodbye.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Nelson,
so
password
let's go.
protect your door.
I'm locking the door.
JJ comes with
Do you
him.
think laws can stop me?
Tell
I'm
Muppet to unlock that, Gerster.
I'm in the vents. I have Muppet. I've got an AI that can unlock your door. I'm in the vents. I'm tapping around.
Wait, Gerster's in the vents? That's kind of sus.
There is an imposter among us.
Oh, there he is.
Wow,
Hi.
Nils, I'm so excited to go to your room for this team building activity. This is so fun.
Nilson just looks over and he's just like... Nilson looks over and he's like, well, that's awfully nice. That's awfully nice of you. Also, this one has a manual lock. It's been really nice talking to you, but I've completely exhausted my social battery in any capacity. Wait,
Well,
shit,
you know
I
what?
need
That
do
is
this all over again tomorrow.
That is so understandable. You take as much rest as you need. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Actually, not bright and early because it's never bright in space, but you know, dim and early.
I'll be up
or late.
I'll be up earlier than you.
I hope you're prepared for this, for these kinds of days every day.
He's like,
It's so wonderful. Every day is wonderful here. Every day is so good.
he just looks over and he's like, wait. Runs back to the kitchen and gets the 2 like plates of cake that have been sitting there in the corner.
Penn hands him another slice of cake for Fletcher. This one is marbled, and it has chocolate frosting.
Why am I not
Oh,
getting
goodness.
anything?
Thank you. Right. I am
Nilson,
taking...
how come Penn lets you have 3 cakes?
They're all for Fletcher.
Yes.
And I kind of want to ward her off from asking me about lizard shit.
Anyway, I'm heading out. I'm going to my room. These 2 are going to Fletcher's room. Don't bother me or bother her, please.
Oh my gosh, Gerster, we can have the sleepover in our room.
Oh my god, blue base.
Oh my gosh, blue base. And we're the only ones who can get in because it's secretive. Oh my gosh, we're exclusive. We're like a club or something.
Oh my god,
That's
we're
so
so
cool.
It is marked outside in spray paint. Everybody knows where it is.
Yeah, well, you can't get in unless you're a blue team member, and you haven't signed the contract yet.
You haven't signed that contract.
Haven't intended to.
Well, you
Well, you
should.
can.
He is.
You will.
He
You
just.
will. Come hell or high water, Nilsson.
What the hell's that mean?
It means things.
Come hell or high water, we'll all be dead.
Oh yeah,
No.
come hell or high water.
Yeah, come that. And you'll sign the contract also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we will sign it.
Yeah, Pen, you good?
No.
Oh.
Okay, come with me.
Okay.
What is okay? Yeah, no. Let's.
How come Pen gets to hang out?
It's okay. They're gonna have like their own sleepover, which is it's Nilsson is being very charitable and very kind right now. I think we should let him do that, and we can have our own
We're
sleepover.
so cool. Why
over
don't they want
here.
to hang out with us?
Cursor, Nilsson is doing a very nice thing right now. He's being nice to Penn. That's something that's very hard to do. We need to let him do that.
I guess.
Okay, yeah, this is a nice thing that we're
Pen's
doing.
never nice to me.
I know. It's okay, that's why we're having this talk within audible ear distance where they can hear us talking shit about them behind their back.
Let's keep
Hi,
going.
But like in a
He's just walking Pen with him like, come on. They all like walk out of the kitchen area. They both walk out of the kitchen area, and he's just like, it took me a while to get set up. Took Fletcher no time at all to get into her room. Of course, she had to pick the one. Of course, I had to get the one that was right next to hers, but I'm pretty sure she would find the one next to mine anyway. So it's like this every day, isn't it?
Yes, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And let's see, we have this bit here. What's this third one?
Third one?
Yeah, no, the third one. This is a different type.
Oh, yeah, that one. It's a marble cake. It's like vanilla and chocolate mixed together.
Oh shit. Wow. I never really got into baking. I mostly just cook survival food and shit, but this is nice. I think
Oh,
she'll
you know how
like
to
it.
grill?
Do I know how to grill? Mostly. Yeah.
Oh shit, I never got into that.
Yeah. You got into baking and shit. I guess between the two of us, we have enough for one functioning cook. I mostly just cook the kind of shit where people get out in the boonies with no help of survival. So, it ain't really elegant, but it's food.
Maybe we can turn those military rations into something actually good.
Yeah, I've tried. It's very difficult.
Hopeful thinking.
He's like, okay, which one is the... Oh, yep, that one's hers. He's like trying to look around saying like, oh, yeah, that one's hers. It's just like, it has, where you would normally have like a thing, it's just a big like thing that says conspiracy lab on it. Very conspicuously.
Aww.
He's just like, right, okay. This is hers. Right, this is hers. You know what? I've been avoiding it long enough. I actually am holding on. Can you knock?
Yeah. And then they knock.
It takes a bit. You hear like a little bit of stumbling before the doors open. There's Fletcher. It's like, oh, hey, hello.
Hi.
Unexpected visitors. Oh, I was about to get some for myself. For myself later.
Yeah, I know. That's why I got your cake.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Fletcher accepts the cake from Penn.
Can I not stand in the doorway holding this cake, please?
Yeah, I'll take that.
You
He just takes it.
You doing anything? You doing anything super secretive in there?
Not really, actually.
Okay.
Not
Well,
at the moment.
okay. Yeah. All right. Shit. Okay. Fuck it. Can I just come in?
Sure. Yeah, come in.
Cool. Thank you.
Fletcher looks at Penn too. It's just, you can come in too.
This really feels like a private moment. I can just go back to my room.
No. You're good. You're good. Trust me.
Are you sure?
Yeah. No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Oh, all right.
You're fine.
It should be fine.
They carefully step over the threshold of the room.
Fletcher's room is like akin to like it's kind of like the typical sort of bedroom, but like one side of it, like above, like over the wall by the desk, is into
a big
like,
cork board.
A big cork board with notes like littered all over the wall, like string, like push pins, all that work. And it looks like a mess. Essentially, it's like the I was about to say it's like the Pennsylvania thing. Okay, there's that, and then otherwise it's more or less, typical. At least for right now.
Yeah. He's just yeah.
So Fletcher kind of like Fletcher starts like take a seat, like in the chair by your desk. It's just like, and setting the cake on that desk. Oh, after probably pushing it for some space. She probably had on there like some like her notepad and stuff for note taking. Just put the cake there.
Yeah. There's specifically 2 plates of cake and 1 plate of cake Nelson's taking for himself, with the explicit like implication that thinks Fletcher's going to be hungry and want to take the 3rd one from him.
Perhaps. Fletcher's just like, yeah. Did you need something?
No. I'm just tired. Wanted to know how things have been. Yeah, you gotten up to any more crazy shit while I was gone?
Well, like, if not leaving me by crazy, you mean by my usual discoveries, then not much actually. Haven't found much as of late.
That's good. You taking care of that fucking alien doohickey that you found?
Oh, you mean this? And Fletcher like turns around to like to probably look for the alien gun and brings it out. It's like, I'm still trying to figure out how it works. So I prefer not testing it in my room.
Yeah. Yeah. Make a big mess on the corkboard, I imagine. I don't know how you found 2 of those things.
It was just there. It was just there. I don't know. Must have been pretty lucky.
Yeah.
I know that it was just there when I found them, and they were there. It was just taking this lightly, not really paying much mind to the fact that it's just that she found two of them.
Yeah, that's lovely. Actually, I'm just came to get you this cake, actually. Be heading back to my place, actually. I am fucking blown out tired.
Oh, all right then. I don't know. I didn't expect you to come here.
Yeah, well, I had a feeling you'd find me anyway, but whatever. I'll take this, and, he just looks over at Penn and over at her, and he's just like, I don't know. If you want to enjoy each other's company, I guess you can. I'm fucking, it's been a long 3 hours.
I thought it was more than that.
It has been more
Oh
than
man.
Well, not exactly that long, but still.
Yeah. Anyway, he just like, Fletcher, do you like baking or anything like that?
Baking. I haven't baked in a while, actually.
Oh, good. You have at least some commonality that you share a skill. Two of you, I don't know, it just need to make, I don't know, we just need to make this fucking time bearable. I'm going to bed, actually. I'm going to bed. See?
Okay.
Okay. Have a good night.
Yep, see you,
Night.
Fletcher.
And Fletcher like waves and Nils as he's leaving.
Pen also waves.
I imagine once like Nils is gone, like Fletcher's and like Ben is just like, you bake? So you bake?
Yeah, I actually baked the cake that you're about to eat.
Fletcher is really tempted to taste test it.
If you're worried about poison, it's not.
Oh no. No, not that. Well, of course there are other things, but that's not related. Like Fletcher just takes a little bite of it. Just like,
Hold on, let me roll.
just
roll for it.
What's the roll? Is it how good it is?
No. Reroll. I have 4 luck points. I can do this. 19. Okay. It is better than what you would expect to get at a restaurant.
It's just really good.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, what you? Do they have this sort of stuff in the kitchen?
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be there by tomorrow, but I can always make more.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I didn't think it would be really good.
I have a deal set up with Jack. I give him booze, he gives me quality baking goods.
I kind what kind of brand like ingredients do you use? I never really done any baking for what is it? At least a decade.
Could always use a helping hand in the kitchen. Does start to get boring baking by yourself.
Citizen steroid are always nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I gotta. That's just like, yeah, I haven't had like two assistants, though I haven't really figured out what to do with that.
What do you mean?
We're so well, yeah, do you remember making Jimmy John and what was the one the Pfizer's name?
Gerser.
Cursor, that's it. I had those two as my assistants. For reporting, of course.
Oh, you do reporting.
Yes.
What sector? Like entertainment?
Oh no, not entertainment at all. These are these are 100% facts that I have found via research. And
Oh, really?
Fletcher, yes. If you like, you can see the corkboard right behind me, and Fletcher thumbs over to the corkboard. It's just like clutter with notes.
So, what exactly are you trying to solve here?
Well, of course, there's the main thing, which is figuring out the flood and finding info on it, of course. That is my biggest scoop, after all. Though, other than that, I have been trying to figure out something involving pigeons. That has been the consistent. It's now a side project, of course, but it is something that's on my list.
Okay, so, pigeons?
Yes.
What's the deal with pigeons?
Oh,
They nod. They do not.
Let's just like give me a moment and just it just flips her like notepad. She's like, where were those notes? There they are. There they are. So what I had so far was my theory was that the pigeons were controlled by the government.
Have you considered that pigeons are just a mass hallucination?
I never thought of that. I might keep that in mind. Last year, like puts like a little note down. To, like,
I mean,
right.
like, have you ever touched a pigeon?
I have, of course. Well, or at least I tried to. But those always fly away before I can reach them.
Controlled by the government and their hallucination.
It is very troubling. Anyways, it's something that's been on my list for quite a while. Of course, I thought it would be something with a big scoop I could find, and when I've gotten when I've obtained some documents from the UNSC.
That was you?
Yes.
Oh. Alright.
What about it?
So, what exactly did you get?
Well, oh god, I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I had on there for. I might have had it like put on there. Uh, did I put it on there? You know, I could just say that a bunch of just like, it's like, well, they contain some important information, though I can't exactly remember it. I'll have to look into it more. But it is something, I do believe it was something involving the flood. That's why I'm on the case. That's why I'm looking for more info on it.
Oh, yeah.
I do have it somewhere. I have, of course, put it somewhere there. Though no one can find it, of course. I can't remember where I put it. It's just like, I think it's just like, where did I put that? It's just like, it's like, anyways, then yes.
Any other more casual conspiracy theories? Like, yeah, the pigeons and all, but like, anything involving something else controlling the government?
Well, of course, there's always the lizards.
Ah, yeah.
And we do already have, we do have proof of that.
You do?
Yes, yes. I was just like, well, of course, I did originally have those pictures, though I don't have them on my person anymore, unfortunately. Stupid being on the run from UNC. USC.
Yeah, that would mess up your photo collection.
I had to leave a lot of stuff. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Now,
They are just kind of standing there now. They don't know what to do.
I'm sorry.
They're staring vacantly in the distance. There's just Wii music playing in their head.
Well, it's just like, I'm just thinking about it. Just like, man.
Does Fletcher notice any of the scales on their face, maybe?
I could just say, it's like, what if I rolled something like what's roll work?
We've just kind of been rolling random dice numbers tonight.
Because I've completely forgotten
just
how it
roll.
was and I'm not consulting the manual.
You know what? I'll just roll like a D100 and just go with it.
Roll a D100, yes or no? Yes.
Oh, yes. If I just kind of like dying back at like 10 and like notices the scales. Just like, hold on a second.
They snap back to reality like,
Stay still. Fletcher's kind of like moving, like getting up and like moving a little bit closer, like to closer, like the scales. Are those real?
Yeah?
Fletcher's like Russia hearing that's gonna like eyes a little bit wide and just like, huh. No, I thought with those eyes, I thought originally that you were part cat. The part lizard does make a lot more sense now.
Part cat?
Um, it was with the eyes, but anyways.
Hmm.
Part. Hmm. Fletcher's just. Fletcher's immediately surprised.
Hmm. Debating.
We just and just Fletcher moves back to her desk to like
Oh man, they do
grab her
get kind of
notebook.
sleepy though.
Oh,
Okay, so yeah, they start like kind of purring quietly in a reptile way. That's what they do when they get tired. It was established in non-canon, and now I'm bringing it to canon.
ah. It's just why why did I think it was like part cat in the first place? And Fletcher's like brings up a notepad to like cross out something if we're writing something down.
What you writing there?
Oh, it's nothing much. Just making a few little changes.
Hmm.
It's just Fletcher crossing out like pen pen being part cat question mark question mark and crossing out is just like no pen part lizard. So about that, Fletcher's pointing at pen.
Yeah. Uh-oh. My internet.
Oh,
Oh wait, no. I thought the chat went quiet, so I thought my internet was dropping for a second.
Mm.
oh no.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Okay. Fletcher's eyes just you can see it, and then there's just she's getting little sparkles in her eyes. She's like, "Can you tell me what's like being part lizard?"
Um, do you want me to start from the beginning?
Well, the more the merrier. The more the merrier, of course. And Fletcher's just has the notepad ready with a pencil.
Okay, well, first things first. My first, okay, well, it's not like lizard. I'm part Kygyar, but that is a kind of lizard, I guess. If you count dinosaurs as lizard. So, apparently the first thing that happened to me was that my legs had to be broken because otherwise I was gonna get hawks and my legs would look weird.
See?
And then, growing up in Kygyar society, learned the language. I can speak it pretty fluently. Haven't spoken it in a while though. It also requires me unhinging my jaw, which isn't that hard, but also it kind of unsettles some people. I learned that earlier.
You wouldn't mind showing that to me.
Nope. And then they pop their jaw open.
Ooh. But she's writing this down. She's definitely got sparkles in her eyes. Just all too curious about it. It's like, huh, ability to unhinge jaw. That is,
And when their mouth is fully open, sharp teethies pop out, kind of like a shark.
Ooh. Are those like just what that's like are those actual teeth?
They go, uh-huh.
Huh. But just keeps writing.
And they pop their jaw back into place so they can keep talking. Then they go, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be here right now if I wasn't, I really wouldn't call it kidnapping, but, I was picked up and taken to Earth because it was assumed I was a human and not part Kigyar.
Oh yeah, only if it helps. I did assume that. Well, it's,
I
at
guess,
least in first.
yeah,
Hmm.
from a distance, it can be kind of confusing, I guess. And then, after that, I guess I lived a mostly normal life. Everything that happened wasn't related to me being part Kigyar from that point on.
Hmm.
Really, the only big change was my diet, and even then, barely so.
Hmm. Diet.
I'm allergic. I'm like deathly allergic to apples and turkey. I cannot process them. Found
Uh-huh.
that out. Um, when one of my foster families went over to America to celebrate Thanksgiving with their family, and I had I had both of these things, and I was landed in the hospital for about 2 weeks because of both. So I cannot eat them.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Twitch is writing this down. Okay.
And oh, my blood is purple.
Your blood is what?
Purple.
Hmm. That's. Hmm. just let's just taking this all in. I'm writing this down. Just okay.
You're kind of just sitting there staring off into space with the Wii music again. Anything else that they can say? Oh, I have a claws. I have claws, and instead of body hair, it's like quills, but they shed regularly.
So you can say they're like thick in hair in a way.
Yeah, I guess.
Because they kind of are like that. Kind of. Hmm. Maybe it's not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Fletch just writing this down, then after it's kind of like closes the notepad. Just. This is really interesting.
Glad to be of service.
She's like, this is definitely will help for this will definitely help us prove for the theory on it'll help prove a theory for involving lizards.
Hmm. Well, if you need any help with any other theories, I'll pretty much always have to talk.
Oh, of course, of course. I'll make sure to let you know if I want to ask any more questions.
Right.
I'm sorry, Fletcher just taking all this in. It's like, yes. Yes, this info. I see.
I see.
And Chica just pops it back on the desk. It's like, I don't know, just seeing, getting something like this, Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Honey.
I'm sorry, it's like late on my end. Fletcher's just like,
Ooh, let's go 5 hours.
5 hours, baby.
5 hours.
Yes. In 5 minutes, it will be 5 hours.
Oh, Jesus.
Happy 5 hours.
Happy 5 hours. The Fletcher's. Fletcher's like, it's like, yeah, this is something not expected in a way.
What do you mean?
Why is there just fighting this stuff here, of all places?
Well, desperate times puts together desperate people, and it just happened to be one of them.
In a way. But she's just like, in a way.
So, if you ever, like, find a cake in the fridge, you're free to have a slice. You don't need to ask me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, actually. The cake's really good.
Again, glad to be of service. And then they kind of wave and they leave the room.
The Fletcher lays back. It's just, you're just like, yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, good night.
And Fletcher closes the door.
I think we got it.
Yeah.
As right before I stopped the recording, 4 hours, 57 minutes, and 10 seconds.